Sorry. So I'm kind of sick today, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. So, new day. So, we have about 3 hours for this run today because later we are gonna have a live stream with Ethan and we're gonna talk about things. Effectively, we're gonna be talking about a tier list, about the new honor mode. So that's gonna be fun. But in the meantime, no.
I think
Later. No, I hate my voice. Hello, Oli Fragman. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Hello, we're doing our honor run, my first honor run. I almost died 2 times so far, but I think we're good. My playstyle is so reckless. So how are you? Okay, time to long rest. Let's get some sound going. Just uploaded a new video. Doing an honor run as well. Did you fail any honor runs so far? At Greenforge, you must have played a lot today. Don't use the egg. What is the mechanic of Green? Oh shit, he's trying to eat me.
You just get lucky.
Fell 2 times before. Where did you die? Shit says it all.
no, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
I wasn't
going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Blood. He's so roughed up. Kind of feel bad for him.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Oh. Melee attack. No, we're not gonna kill him.
I've never killed anyone.
Not for blood, not for food. I kill people, but just not for eating them. Green gains double movement speed and gets an aura that pops for damage every round. Shit. So we can't cheese him anymore. Anti-Ethel and the Gift Patrol. Oh no, the Gift Patrol is gonna be horrible. Feels like you need to have an escape plan when playing honor mode. You can't just play. You need to have an escape plan. Like a Misty Spell scroll and an invisibility scroll and an invisibility potion. I don't care. You're not ready. Why didn't you tell me? Are we gonna die to Astarion?
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
How can I trust you? I do believe you. No, we're not gonna send him away. I do believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
No.
I only need a taste.
Not drinking my blood, Astarion. Easy cheese for Grim is to have a drink. Oh, yes, yes. And also drink a potion of the Colossus. Yeah, so do the John Cena. But not a drop more than you need. Alright, but... Are you mad? No. He wants to drink my blood? I mean, always at this scene. Okay, go. See you in the morning. Pale elf. I'm sorry for the runny nose. I think it's allergies or I'm sick. I'm not certain yet. But it definitely feels like shit. Okay.
Morning. I had last night's little unpleasant. Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
No bad feelings, no bad feelings.
Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. I can't summon wolves or spawn has its drawbacks.
That's okay. Is that how you stand in the sun?
Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I haven't seen the sun for 200 years.
200 years.
Someone or something wants me alive.
It's just like Riot's game development experience. 200 years.
Waiting for a rift, wondering in homes about an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Wait, Astarion? Stop hitting on me. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite? If I can help, just ask.
You're such a sweet.
Stop it, Astarion.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried, although there's still
Oh, people behind us.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Shadowheart.
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Hello, Vandex. Enough. We need him. Like it or not, I trust him. He won't hurt us. If you don't like it, you can leave. So everybody will disapprove apart from Astarion if we go with number 3. Number 2, most people will disagree. We need him, like it or not. It's probably the best option.
We're bound together, no matter what.
You say all
The game sounds like it comes from speakers in the other room.
mean the right things. Still,
Maybe I can turn it up a
respect
bit.
the decision that was made.
Is it better now?
There now. We're all friends.
Yeah, it's my first attempt, yeah.
Shall we go? There's a long.
I almost died twice, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Well, I do have speakers on, but you're getting this from the desktop sound. I'm not using OBS, I'm using Streamlabs. Is it really that horrible? Let me see. Let me see, because Vandex likes to exaggerate. Well, I do have speakers on, but you're getting this from the desktop sound. To be honest, it sounds okay to me. I don't know. I don't know, Vandex. We are not all amazing DJs with supernatural hearing that can understand if it's a speaker sound or a microphone sound. To game sound value. Oh my god. Greek. No, English, not Greek. Okay, so we're back. Is this the party that we're gonna have? Gale, Astarion? I kind of want Minthara later on. Fix it, please. Okay, fix it. And then I can speak to whatever language you want. How do I fix it? Okay, tell me how to fix it. You want me to turn the desktop audio down? Want me to turn it up? Turn the mic volume down? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. Evil run? Should we do an evil run? I don't want to be evil necessarily, because being evil doesn't really help you. But I want Minthara in the party, because I've never finished the game with Minthara in my party. And probably Lae'zel, because I killed Lae'zel in my run. In the run that I 100% the game. So Lae'zel, Minthara, and probably Shadowheart. I know... Okay, we hear the sound from your speakers going into the microphone. We don't hear game audio from your streaming software. Are you sure? Settings. How do we fix that? Okay. Is it better now? 100%. Okay. Full darkness party. You could do Dark Justice or Shadowheart. Oh yes, because she was a good... Yeah, you're right. Full darkness party. I like it. Me gusta. Let's go kill Karlak then. Give me your strength potions, please. Thank you. Take my money.
Nay, bother.
And should we wear the chain? We should. Ooh, we look so bad. The bald orc, also known as Blorg. Vandex, are you okay? Now it's better. Okay, I'll keep it like this. Thank you, Vandex, for helping out. Actually, appreciate it. Let's give everyone in our party AIDS. So, who wants AIDS? You get AIDS, and you get AIDS, and you get AIDS. You want the best for me. Thank you, Ray. You are a true friend. Ray, we should go out sometime, by the way. We should. But yeah, we'll talk about it later, I presume. You have been streaming for the past 3 days, but I never joined. Yes, well, because I'm actually really busy. I make videos, I study, I work, and I have a girlfriend. You can hear her, so I mean, you can let me know and I can turn it on. I'll probably won't listen in, because the weapon you get from Night Song as an ability that does big AoE damage like swipe, but in a circle and creates a cloud of darkness. Oh yeah, I remember that. Grill? Pog? Yes, grill. There is a grill here. Wait. Oh, they changed the mechanic, so when I am prepared the spell it goes away. Oh my god, I just wasted my spell slot. Okay. Everybody gets hits again. One attack into 10 smites. Crazy AoE blast. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Okay, well, we should. We definitely should, Vandex. So we will go out sometime soon. Once I get well, because I'm sick now. Maybe we can ask Ricky's as well. Anyway, back to the game. So the plan today is to kill the spider. I don't know if we can kill the spider. I think it's allergies. I don't know if we can kill the spider without... these guys are ready to be killed. Look at that guy with 3 HP. Being all sweet and nice. Waiting to die. I mean, we have to, right?
You saw them grab him.
Any battles? Starion, you have a job?
Someone there.
I think it's allergies. Let's go to counter. Also, we should give him a weapon he can actually wield. Because he's not proficient with this, right? This is a good weapon, but he cannot wield it. So let's give that over to Gale, I guess. And he equips a dagger. Just a dagger? Not a mace. I think we had the salami he was using. Did we eat the salami that he was using? We ate the salami. Send to Blorg. Send to... Ooh. 3 items. Equip. Oh, we can also equip this. Nice. And the mask. We need the mask. Salami. Yes, you can actually use a salami as a weapon in this game. It's actually pretty cool. Cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay.
On my way.
You don't have the salami emote on? No, but I think you are a mod, so you can do it, right? I think.
Violence hasn't got.
Okay, one down. She's almost dead. Let's get her out of the way. Bite! Can we hide from him? We can.
On the hunt.
And sneak! 17! Astarion's amazing. Uh-oh. Don't hit my Astarion.
Let me strike true.
Pew. Oh, come on.
Comes easy these
You
days.
can do better than that.
No hesitation.
So I guess it's an evil run, so bye-bye Aradin. Should we use Guided Strike? We get it back per short rest. I think it's not necessary because we have 2 more turns before him. Not necessary. Easy. Always, as always, made the right choice. Pick everything up. Oh, we need to go sell. Wait, that's a letter. Adventurers wanted. Okay, yes, we got a free quest. Let's read all our books. Perfect. We don't know the command. Okay, never mind. It's okay. No need. No need. So, did you get the game? Are you gonna play the game? They just released a new honor mode. Oh my god. Sorry. Oof, that's a lot of how do you call it? A lot of stuffy nose? No. How do you call it? When your nose is running? Lots of mucus. Twitch emotes. Okay. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna go to the link that you suggested and try to enable it, if possible. Oh! Okay, so how do I add it? Sign in. Where is it? I'm signing in. Okay. More. Back. So how do I add it? Use emote. Okay, give it a go. Give it a go. Refresh the browser and use the salami emote. No, it's good. It's the best salami. Nice. There's Vandex playing with his salami right there. Perfect. Just the way it was supposed to be.
Best be on my way.
So in about 2.5 hours, Ethan will join our live stream. He's another creator, and we're gonna talk about the new patch, and we're gonna try to figure out what is the best way to, which are the best classes effectively in this patch. Oh god, he's so slow.
I will die long before Basilisk Gate.
I think we should prioritize getting withers so that we can respect our main character. I don't want to be a cleric forever. We're gonna go Storm Sorcerer, of course, because that's... I'm a simp for some sorcerers. Your chat got salami better. Is that good? I don't know if you meant that as a compliment. Yes, okay. I'm glad my child is getting better now.
I have something to ask.
Looking for steel?
No,
I
I'm
have
looking to sell stuff.
something close.
Also, this guy is no longer selling light crossbows or hand crossbows anymore. No, he's not. Well, this sucks, but it's okay. Wait, it's not an evil run, because I want Damon. Wait, is it an evil run? I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll get his gold. Excuse me again. Would you like me to mute the mic when I'm blowing my nose? I can't do it. I can't do it. Ew. It is pretty disgusting, to be honest. I don't disagree. What now? Sell all the bad items. Sell the maze. Okay. So try long resting. No, I did it already, and it didn't give it back. I just long rested. We started the game after the long rest, and I checked before long resting as well. Send to count. I mean, if you're carrying not elite tanks, obviously you're gonna be encumbered, right? Oh, what did I expect? Sok was playing this game a few days ago, and I asked him why he doesn't play with you, since you both... I wouldn't mind playing with Sok. Actually, I think it would be fun. Just click partial rest with no supplies wasted. I already did though. Trust me, it works. But I long rested before... I checked before talking to him. No, I didn't restart the game. I know what you're talking about. It's just that... okay, let's do it. Fair enough. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh shit, we need to talk to our friends.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
Okay. When you tried to bite me.
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
I wouldn't expect any volunteers either. They're just fancy. They're all off the menu. Do you have your eye on anyone in particular?
No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brand.
Are we really talking about that?
But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something like an almond liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
No mods running, it's just pure vanilla because I want to get the D20. I would rather be using the 15 times multiplier mod. This is theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
Of course, of course.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Shadowheart. Easy. If I had to, Shadowheart. Probably will. I could be tempted to try Lizelle. Gale, no question. I want to say Gale because I know his blood is poison. So let's go with Gale.
Ah, a refined palate. I can't disagree.
Let's see what happens. Maybe at some point he'll try to
I
hit
think
him.
on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Sure, good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Thank you. So, should we kick Gale to get Lizelle? Not yet. But in the near future for sure, right?
Something's wrong. I feel...
She feels...
I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Can you imagine expecting darkness to protect you? Turn a blind eye and leave? What was that all about? Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Yeah, of course she's fine. I'm fine.
I don't know.
Some sort of shaman. Could it be the tadpole? Ask how she feels?
I'm fine.
I mean,
It's
she's
past
saying she's
whatever it
fine.
was.
Let's just stop talking to her.
And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
You're fine, you're fine. Like, you don't want to talk about it? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna force it. Okay, let's go. Partial rest. Let's see what happens now.
Watch your back.
Did we get a spell slot back for? Oh, we did. But we lost our 8 again. We lost our 8. Leave town. So let's see. Does he have the hand crossbow now? I'm pretty sure he won't. Because we definitely need some hand crossbows. Crossbows, not crossbows. Crossbows. It's a crossbow. To forgive me.
Something's on my mind.
Probably need to take some sort of anti-allergy stuff.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, he does have a hand crossbow now. You're right. But it doesn't make sense because I did long rest. So that's kind of silly, but I mean, if it works. Now, equip the hand crossbow. So, did they change it? The way it works? That's okay. Good.
Give up now.
So, let's go. Let's go get withers before we continue with
I wonder what the next move
the
is.
fights. So I think I should cast it from main character.
Never mind.
You get 8, and you get 8, and you get 8.
Don't waste a step.
Can you imagine actually living at that time? Or like being an adventurer? That would be really, really cool, but you would die like most of the time. How would you actually feel about this? Knowing that you can die so easily.
What's that?
What's that? Balsam. Let's make some vinegar. Can we craft? Can we craft yet? Can make an ash of dragon flesh. Yeah, I shouldn't be using it like that. Okay, so it's locked. Do we want to try to lockpick it? Use. Lockpick. We could just do the fight. All we need is a 20. Is a, okay, I think we're good. I think we got it. Yeah, pretty good. So even with an 11, we would have made it.
Shouldn't have wished to live
really
more
good.
interesting times.
We saved ourselves some time there. On the other hand, saving time in this type of situations. Just John Cena the Green did 3,000 damage. Honor mode is hard. Well, I think the issue with honor mode is just that. Oh. Hello. Are we good? Okay, seems like we're back online. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm sorry about that. Are we good? Okay, seems like we're good. So I think the problem with honor mode is that you are not allowed to make big mistakes, but you can still make small mistakes and you're still gonna be fine. I think this one is a tough one, right? But if it's your first time playing honor mode, you're probably gonna lose, in my opinion. Got a key.
Seems simple enough.
Jump down.
Jurgle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the
The
dead.
inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I think we're missing someone. Okay, all good.
Quite ready for you.
You cast mage armor on yourself. Nice. Oh no. Gale is tanking. So I think what we're gonna do
The darkness can be to our advantage.
is okay. So I think if we upcast it at level 2, we guarantee the kill. Perfect. Done.
Blood in the air.
Hide
Ready or not?
and shoot. Can't have disadvantage against target. What is he talking about? Is it due to the distance?
Yes, here.
Okay, so maybe now we're good. Oh, come on. Most cheesy ways. Yeah, I think the problem, the reason, yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to remove the cheese, to be honest. And I don't think they can remove the cheese.
Staying on my feet. I need to find a way forward.
Let's just shoot that guy. Go back. Oh wait, we can shoot again. Oh, not worth shooting though. Blinded. I don't mind that.
On my way.
Miss. Okay. So he can see him through the mist? How? It's a mist. How do you see in the mist? Is it maybe it's because my sword is glowing?
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Mom. Oh, come on. Really? You missed that? Guided strike? Excuse me. Okay, let's get it straight. Ooh.
I speak, they burn.
Speak they burn.
Certainly.
Okay.
Time for a cull.
Astarion, you have to do that guy.
Break them.
And now he lost his sneak. Hide inside the mist and dash out. Okay, let's just do it on that guy. Sure. We're gonna spend forever on that fight. And pew pew that guy again. Good pew pew. Silence is okay. Silence does nothing at this point. They're all so dead.
Heading there.
Ramadamai. So all they do is be annoying. Okay. So what is their plan exactly to kill me?
Step by step.
Blinded? Oh, oopsie. Okay, never mind. Walk out.
On my way.
Just double stab. It's okay. So we can't drink his blood because he's undead. But we can stab. And stab again. Okay.
So much for peace.
This guy goes for that guy. Ooh, do we use another charge? Can we throw him? We can throw him. That would take an action though. It would take a charge. So you can actually use a war cleric charge to throw. Good to know. Let's do a pummel strike. That's free. Ray of Frost. Unlock. Movement speed reduced. Okay. We're just putting down auras. Sure, you can do it, Gale. Gale the melee guy. Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Okay.
Time to
GG.
push ahead.
Easy. Amulet of Speak with Dead. Let's pick it up.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Pick it up. Hello, Jurgo. The Black Bolt Orc. BBO. Oh, he's also bold. Hello, my bold friend. I see scathing from your old age.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
What happens if you skip Withers? Does he come by himself in your
Now,
camp
I have a question.
at the end of the act?
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason?
Curiosity. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes.
So, I ask again. What is
Depends on the mortal.
worth? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. We will see.
Always loot his coffin. He has a soul coin and some gold.
I must attend the
Now,
Cast to put
we'll
my hands on
open this door
everything.
right here. There is a book we want to read. How close are we to level up? Not very. So we should be a little bit faster with our choices.
Someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with
Arcana,
such a
strength, or
massive
wisdom?
log.
I think we're gonna do wisdom. Oh shoot! I didn't add the modifiers. I'm trolling. Should we do it to someone else then? Who is for sure gonna be in our party? Let's ask. No, let's just do it again. And add the bonuses this time. Okay. Good.
As though what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense
Perfect.
there's a name. Gods, the lost entire pantheons have
So do you just get inspiration or do you get something else as well? Okay. War priest. It's just inspiration. Scroll ray of enfeeblement. Okay. Break the door. Break the door. Hey, we got a good hit. Just keep smacking, right? That's the plan? Nice. We're gonna hit it really, really hard. Okay. Also, if you guys want to start a playthrough together, because I did promise that, we definitely can. Let's pick up the weapon from there. We should do it with a stadium.
Tread carefully.
First of all, loot the temple. Right?
How considerate. An iron coin. I prefer gold. Not a sound. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, now that we looted everything, we will enter turn-based combat, basically. What? Oh, we need to disarm it? Shit. Let's walk out. Because I think I clicked on it, so this will explode. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Easy. Let's get out. Skedaddle. Easy. Nothing exploded?
Yes.
No need to get exploded.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Never a dull.
So now let's finish with the other encounter.
Handle? How does it open?
Shall we need to break it
Bloody
again?
work.
Nice, 20. Hey. Oh, did we lose our turn? Oh shit. Well, that's an explosive button. Explosive button. Stay, stay, stay. Ooh.
No mercy.
Nice. So, yeah, we don't need to use any spell slots here. This girl will just run through the fire and flames. Nice. Through the fire and flames we carry on. And these guys just attacked us, right? Of course we're gonna kill them. And this guy has to burn him, probably.
I don't fancy their chances.
So... Let's do much of this. So 1, 2... And the third one. Let's just throw this thing. Good, she's out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another day, another fight.
Smack her and... Okay. So this guy will rage now. You mad, bro?
Got to press on.
Game of Thrones to press on. Nice fire damage.
Let's have a little fun.
On the way.
Why can't I use this? I don't know. It seems weird. Because
Allow me to demonstrate.
I didn't use it this turn, right?
Might.
I didn't use my sneak attack, so how can I be impeded from using it? Oh, I guess we killed them. All good. All's well that ends well. Looks like I'm about to get over encumbered again, but apparently I can carry more. Do we care about the paintings and all the loot and all of that, right? We don't, because it's our first run. Not the first run, it's... I mean...
What's hiding here?
Okay, chest. Candles, chapel records... Looter's charm. Hotel, we already opened door. God, I hate being sick. Let's check one pot. So, back to the Emerald Grove or the cliffs or to camp. Is it time to respect my character?
I need a quick word.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devil. I have a cat.
There.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Okay, so I'm thinking we could drop Gale for Lae'zel and then turn our character into into the caster. I think that's a good idea. Okay, Gale, give me your underwear. Referee's briefs. Okay, he's no longer needed. So let's steal his stuff. And now we'll dismiss him.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll...
Very well.
Gale will stay with us, but he'll be our Medgal guy. Where is Bazel? Okay, so who is the hottest one?
The
Minthara,
Yankee people have a word
Shadowheart,
for
or
men,
Lae'zel?
roughly translated. His confidence is an asset. It is done.
Okay. Join.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Join.
blood.
So 2 levels fighter. I think 3 levels fighter is what we want her to be right now. And we'll give her Commander Strike? No. Riposte, for sure, that's a free attack. I like Precision attack and I also like Menacing attack, but I also want Pushing attack. And then again, we can always push with our bonus action. So, the best attacks were always there. I guess Disarming attack is another...
Let's move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So we'll give her the weapon. And I'll respect my character into... I'll respect my character into a storm sorcerer. Where is Withers? Withers?
What's up for discussion?
Hello, Withers.
We meet. I shall be here in thy camp. For there are many answers to that
Very
question. None are important.
Can we get that all? Close. No need to cheese this.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great for a mere pittance of coin. I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Helpful. So how do I change classes? Can we not change classes?
Fate, dost thou require a new as the
Okay. So level 1, sorcerer. Cantrips, don't pick the shit, pick the good ones. It's gonna be storm, cold, fire, and friends. Well, mage hand could also do something. Then we'll pick chromatic orb and shield, and we'll go. Do we care about storm sorcery, or should we go draconic bloodline and pick the white, and then we'll have armor of Agathis as well? Armor of Agathis is good. Extra HP is good. But Storm Sorcery it's just fly as a bonus action. I mean, that's still good. We don't want Wild Magic. Well, do we? Wild Magic makes it more fun, I guess. And it's honor mode, so it might mess fights up. So this is like the content decision. If we go for Wild Magic, we have more content, so we'll go for Wild Magic. And let's drop intelligence down. We're gonna put points in wisdom, or should we do so in strength? I like strength because I carry stuff around. I like carrying a lot of stuff on me. So we'll do strength, and then we'll use the intelligence thing. And we'll pick deception and persuasion. And that's our level 1. Then we'll level again. And at this point, we will pick up magic missiles. And we will pick distant and twin spells. These are the best ones. Then for level 2 spell slots, we Cloud of Daggers or Misty Step. Quicken spell for sure. I'm thinking enhanced ability, but we have that as a cleric, so we don't really need it. Darkness might really save us at some point. I like Scorching Ray for now. We'll change it in the future. And we will change... Should we change Magic Missile into... Hold Person? No, we don't need that. Invisibility? No, we don't need that. Web? No, we don't need that. It's either Cloud of Daggers or we don't, or Shatter. Is Magic Missiles better than Cloud of Daggers? Arguably, yes. So we should just pick Cloud of Daggers here. We have Magic Missiles, we don't need Scorching Ray. I think that's how we're gonna do it. My thinking is that if we fight anti-Ethel, we really need to have Magic Missiles ready.
At the ready.
Okay, so let's leave camp. And let's go to Emerald Grove. Should we sell before we continue? It is honor mode. Would we ever need gold? I think we're good. I don't think we'll need gold. Wait, so I have 3 levels in Sorcerer? I trolled. I should have gotten 2 levels in Cleric. Oh, I'm such the troll. Anyway, it's okay, we'll make it work. Just need to give him an actual something he can wear. Okay, do we change her armor to this chain shirt? And then give the medium armor to Shadowheart. Perfect. Nice.
Got to keep moving.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
He still has some space in his inventory. Speak with Ted.
The corpse does not.
Okay.
The corpse does.
Aladdin won't speak to us.
Seems
Willing to speak, but not to its killer. So let's transform ourselves into an elf. Let's talk to him again.
the corpse regards you lifeless.
Who are you? What did you want in life?
Enough to buy peace.
What Arabic? Did you have anything of value? What is this purple? Did you confirm?
The spells.
So we need to be careful because every time we cast a spell, there's a 5% chance we will trigger. Also, should we sneak around this area? I feel like this is one way we can lose, right? So,
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like!
and I got there, show
Spotted
yourselves.
us. Good. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
So, main character is still hidden. So at least we'll get one. Ooh, but their HP is good. They did buff them up a bit, right? 25%. Wait, so the rest of the guys are not in combat? Well, that's buggy. Okay, let's go. Smack him. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I don't know Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave would be really good right now. Do we can anything? No. Yeah, we need to learn Thunder Wave. We're gonna drop magic missiles. Oh damn. 1 HP? No need. My god. Ooh, I should have used precision attack there. Days.
Give up. Not now.
So. Oof. Close. Let's start it up. Tequero. Wait, there's somebody here. Goblin Sharp Eye. And shoot him again. And run.
Let's go.
You but could have had your ears to my collection.
Oh my god. We will have to rest.
At the ready.
Push this guy down. Okay. Can we magic missile level to that guy? No, too far. 1, 2, 3. 4 guaranteed a kill. Perfect. Did I put myself in shove range?
Just like old times.
I think I'm trolling. I should have just regularly attacked him. Critical miss. Oh no. He's ready to die. Are we gonna throw? Oof. Block miss 12 to save. No need to save against the fire arrow. Never mind, we had to save. 20% only. So what? We either take the attack.
No time to waste.
Okay. I guess that's her turn. So bring up the big boy. Nice. And is there anybody we can target? Only big boy. Should have used Sacred Flame, to be honest. Why can't he cast? Uh-oh. Step away from the fire. So I feel like my reaction attacks are not enabled, which is horrible by itself. Okay, can I play, please? Thank you.
And run.
Port, dash, help. Can't reach?
A better position.
So he can reach. AI trolling me. So she got high ground. Nice, I missed. It doesn't look too good for her. Let's heal ourselves. We should have used some spell slots from the beginning, to be honest. Smack that guy down. You're dead. Hi. That's good. Fly over. Can it fly closer? Yes. Okay. The guy's flying away, so let's. Torment. Yeah, dead. So that's 1d4, so he's good, right? 1d4 damage is not enough to kill us because we have 5 HP. So the one we're worried right now is the one inside here. Is he coming out? Where is he? Oh, he's hiding right there. Too high?
We'll do it my way. Over here.
Okay. Stadion is really well hidden right there.
Fading fast.
Okay.
I need healing.
You do need healing. It's true. I can vouch for you. 2 damage. Wow. Crazy damage. You don't. It do. Get W damage. We need to start using precision attack. Let's fly next to him. I'm not sure if the hand can throw him. It can't. But he now has disadvantage on his attacks. Let's use magic missile to target him, because magic missile never misses. Magic never misses. He's still alive? What did I target? Oh well. I could quicken another one and properly... I think I should. Let's just end our misery. Easy. We almost lost to this. Can't believe this.
How much farther can I go?
Why was this so difficult? Just a regular encounter. Okay, nose blowing time.
My responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued me nonchalantly. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
Definitely too short rest.
Not be a burden to my queen.
And we should consider long resting right now. Lae'zel, please jump up there. Thank you.
Onward. I will take my
Okay. I don't think we need to loot this junk. I think we should be fine. Where does this door go again? Oh. Underdark. Not yet.
Your sour face is towering, Shadowheart.
Oh, goblins died twice.
I am so distasteful.
What?
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I have to keep going.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be.
A strange symbol glows, marked on
Should
their
we use
flesh.
the elephant ability on him? I think we should.
Stares in response.
Because we want to unlock the powers.
A shiver runs.
So it's the helmet that gives momentum, right? At the start of combat, gains momentum, yeah. Momentum is really good for your melee classes, characters. What's up?
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
This game is so
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
So we now have the teleportation place. Kill! Yes, one shot. One shot, one kill. Should we go down?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into the well.
So what I'm thinking about when it comes to... Let's pick our coin back up. Mm-hmm. 4 to 9 damage, 1 to 6 damage. Is there anything better for her? Probably not. Maybe a scimitar. So this is 1d6 plus 1. But that's plus 1 to hit, whereas this is plus 3 to hit. Now we'll keep it. It's right.
Still alive? So that's progress. Moving in. What's inside?
Oh my god. Such a runny nose. Can I just get well? All I want. Okay, I need some flask. Ooh, water, nice. It's water. Read. 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 Bloody journal. Okay, high elf. Well covered journal. He found the matriarch. Oh, we're getting hints about that. I think we should equip those on Lae'zel. Because she's probably the only one who's gonna try to walk.
Repositioning.
Ritual diagram, tattered journal. Okay, all good. I think we looted everything in here. It's important stuff.
More than prepared.
No one's stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Should we go and talk to the ogres? I think we should get level 4 first, right? Should we? Okay, face spiders, let's go. No vulnerabilities. Are these guys vulnerable to anything? No, but they are resistant to la damage poisoning.
Time for a new approach.
Jump. Did he lose his sneak? Fine. Piercing shot. I don't know what infected means. But I'm pretty sure we don't want him to infect us. 2d8 damage per turn. Crawling with tanned spiders. When hit with a melee attack, infection spreads to the attacker. Oh, shoot. Wait, maybe we can actually use this spear. No! Come on.
Let's finish this.
Expectura.
Got to focus.
And probably fire on that bee. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Victory for Vegeta.
Taking position.
She can't be enwebbed, which is really, really good. Let's precision strike. And menacing attack, so she's gonna get an extra 2d8 damage. Let's make sure that that actually applied. Plus 6 precision. Spider boss, yes. Has a legendary move. Yeah, that's basically what my plan is, to go and check it out. Nice. Silk gland. It's really bad. Especially on Astarion, because if Astarion gets poisoned, he can't sneak attack. I think. No, don't go to Astarion. Shoot. Looks like our boy is not gonna do well.
Concentrate.
Okay, not bad. 6. Okay. Healing him is actually really good because it also gives him Blade Ward. And he's tanking right now. What it does is that after you kill another spider, it cocoons the character that killed the spider. The cocoon can be removed by fire or acid, I think. I think I also saw acid when somebody posted it on the Discord. But yes, that is indeed. Oof.
Make way.
Their next weapon attack. Roll bonus equals to your superior. Good hit. Can we fly there? No, so we're forced to hit this guy. And then move closer. Also, it can also lacerate. Which is actually kind of cool. So she's running away. Can we shove? We could shove him. It seems that he's heavy though. Okay, let's bite it. Nice. And we can stabby stab. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad. I think we should reach level 4 before we try that fight, because there's a very big chance we're gonna lose. Otherwise. Even level 5. We might even need to get to level 5.
Victory awaits.
Victory for Vegeta. Sorry, I'm really obsessed with Dragon Ball Abridged. And I just keep quoting phrases from it. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes. I'm being kited by this spider. Yeah, just shoot the spider. Just shoot the spider. Pew!
I can't even catch my breath.
And how about I shoot the... So she drops. Nice. And then since she's fallen down, you can never mind.
This is your end.
Hit her from high ground and nicely done. Loot the thing, walk downstairs, heal yourself. Do. Come on, Ethercap, attack the weapon. Ah. It knows not to focus the weapon. Where is it running? Towards. Oh, is it gonna cringe me? No, don't cringe. No cringe, please.
To the shadows.
Run away from this!
I won't give in.
Where is main character? And webbed up there. I mean, what can he do? Help himself? Can't move. What if we dash? Can you? Never mind.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Not enough movement speed.
I am death.
Jump. Perfect in range. 4 kill. Nice.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Spider egg?
Eager for battle.
We're sending signals. Let's stop trolling.
Worth examining.
Hope we don't summon more spiders. That would be a problem.
Worth examining. Repositioning.
So what's our escape plan? That's something we need to ask ourselves. I think the escape plan is invisibility, is Misty Step. Not invisibility right now. It's Misty Step and dash away. And go back up to the village. So it looks like it's time for a long rest, right? We're out of spell slots.
I crave blood.
We're out of resources. Let's just go to sleep. Time to meet Raphael. Oh, hello, Shadowheart.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely.
She doesn't skip squat day.
Something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
Leave?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing. Trust me. Interesting choice of camp we have here, isn't it? Peaceful.
Why do you so
You
keen?
deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
I can respect that, but if you want to talk more I'm
I
here.
can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you, all the same.
And again, we want to romance Shadowheart, just like that.
Should mind my step.
Should we respec again? Yeah.
Fate, dost thou require
Sorry, Withers, for being annoying, but Sorcerer. Same choices like last time, but now we get 2 cleric levels, and we go for Tempest Sorcerer. Yes. Wait. No. Cleric. And we choose Tempest Domain. Sure, we can use those cantrips. How about bonus action Blade Ward Quickened? It's not bad. Thaumaturgy as well, though. Advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Whatever. And we will go for... You can't pick Shard, right? So, Mieliki, forests and creatures to live within them, no. Lathander, no. Pretty Lolth. Sure, let's do Lolth. I mean, we're about to fight spiders, right? Might as well. And we should have Speak with Animals on. That's actually gonna be cool. Okay, another level. So now, can effectively do the combo once per long rest. So we got some spell slots back, which is really weird. Oh, we got back the cleric spell slots because we've had no levels in cleric, but we didn't get back the sorcerer spell slots. This is weird. But it feels like, yeah, they're doing things. Best. Nobody wanted to speak to us, so we just went to sleep.
Let's get on with it.
Give us aids, please. A minute. No, let's leave camp. Okay. What it does? Oh, yep.
No one back home will.
Okay, let's try it. Fuck it. If we die, we die. Besos.
What path lies before me?
Worst case scenario, we die. I think we can do it. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, we're level 3, but come on. How hard is it gonna be? Right? It's just one spider. It's just one spider. What is she gonna do? Kill us? Like, it's just 31 HP on that. 162 HP, that's like child's play. It's saved by itself. I don't like that. It is hard? Nah. Almost lost at level 4. So me being level 3, I should be able to do it easily, right? I think. So let's start with this. We didn't even break the web. Oh, walk back. Run.
Can't afford to stay idle.
When you can't break the web. Okay, so now she's gonna hover for a bit. So might as well summon a weapon to smack her when she's down. Perfect. See, 47 damage. Wait a minute. They're in combat with a spiritual weapon? Oh no.
Coming to the chase.
I don't even know why I'm throwing fire on that. Blork 18 to save. Oh yes, we need to. Fuck. Need to get him out of that. Okay. Main character, run away. Run away! Drink a potion. Perfect.
For the slaughter. Sounds like fun.
So not only when you. Okay, let's see what it says. Legendary action, Gossamer Tomb. Once per round, if her offspring is attacked. So it's when it's attacked, not when you kill someone. When it's attacked. We did do pretty good damage though.
Act fast.
So what can Shadowheart do here? She's too far, we can't target her. That's a little bit of a problem.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Have to keep
We
going.
need to get some distance, yeah. Thankfully, all our characters... Oh, wait. Hazel is not in combat. Walk around. Jump around. Can't be she can't be unwebbed. They're focusing the spiritual weapon, really? Wait, no! I was almost there! Oh, come on! Okay. Can she jump? Or there? Nice. Initiative 3. Not great. Wait, I don't want you to enter.
Survival is all that matters.
So, Thunder Orb. No. We're gonna do haste potion into create water, call forth rain, extinguishes flames, forms a water surface. Okay, yeah.
Seems like the best way.
And now we will lightning bolt her with destructive wrath. 48. Okay, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad damage. 48, right? But she was wet, yeah. Can't have disadvantage against the target. So let's bite. Oh, let's shove the spider. No, we can't shove here. Can we jump all the way there? Will we get opportunity attacked? No. But now we can bite her and sneak attack. And stabby stab her. Okay. At least that's something, right? So bonus action heal main character. And action command her to gravel. Like that worm she is, never mind. No. This thing can kill a spiderling. What did it do? Did she try to unweb that guy? Wait. Oh my god, we cheesed it already. So he tried to use its legendary reaction on spiritual weapon. But yeah, spiritual weapon cannot be entombed because it's a weapon. So get wrecked, spider. So basically it's no longer a... It got countered by a spiritual weapon. Easy. Stop summoning spiders!
Another step forward.
Okay, I got you. Look, does fire do more damage on her? No. Cold and lightning does. So... Only 8? Come on. Cold. Nice. Main character is doing work, man. It's carrying the fight at this point. So, can you sneak? No, you can't hide. If she jumps down, I think she takes damage. So... menacing attack her. If she gets frightened, we have advantage against her. Precision attack and then menacing attack. Now we should get her. She saved though.
Make way.
Let's shove this. Ooh, and that did damage. Okay, and pew. And another pew. Should be easy enough. It looks like we're about to get it. To get here. Gravel. Yeah, baby. Stadium don't die. Can this guy... No, he can't reach her. So just keep killing those. Okay. Yeah. The weapon doing a 1v7 versus the spiderlings. Sorry for the noise, guys. So what are its resistances now? Okay. So now we will throw a thunder orb and she should die.
Here we go again.
Another one. Doo-doo-doo, doom. Another one bites the dust. She there. She there.
One day I'll catch a break.
So now we can freely hide and sneak attack. Immobile, webbed. So we have to do regular attacks, unfortunately. Pew pew. Simple toxin. Firebolt. Oof. With the weapon, good. I think we take damage if we jump down, unfortunately. So we need to jump over there and walk down. Yep. So it turns out the spider is not that hard. GG. Oh, we can clip them. Stop. Nice riposte, but ask me next time. Cleave. Oh, we can't get all of them. It's okay. 2 is good. Alright, a knockout, it's a knockout. Nice. Good, that's a fight. We have to do some cleanup now. Wait a minute. What happens if I shoot this? Do I fall as well? Oh, nice kill. Astarion, don't die. She fell as well, oopsie.
I am fury. I am death.
When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1d4 poison. So basically, Robe of Uselessness. Okay, looks like they beat the weapon. Wait, is he dead?
Another fight.
Oh my god, he's dying. Get up. Get up.
You can feel death's cold grip.
So they did change the bonus action attack now, and it doesn't do bonus damage.
On the move.
Nice.
I will ascend.
Final one. Okay, let's all finish the job. Nice. Easy. Level 3. Level 3 encounter.
Another step forward.
Turns out, tactician mode, more like easy mode.
I feel a breeze.
Let's get the amethyst. Nothing important down here, right? I think what we need is... Oh, wait, let's take a short rest first of all. So we got the sigil, so we can go to the Underdark whenever we want now. Should we rush to the Underdark? Oh my god, I hate allergies, man. Oh, we can also wear an actual armor. Like this one now. We can even wear heavy armor. Like a chain shirt. Ring mail. Nah, we're good, we're good. What do you think? Easy? Easy enough, right? We ran out of spell slots, and we did have to long rest, but... we'll probably have to long rest after it. I guess we could try and push it
Let's get going.
to not have to rest. Well, to not rest, not to not have to rest. Let's go back to Damon. I don't want to sell to this guy because I don't care about this guy. I will try to save the tieflings.
Here we go.
I want to be able to see interactions between Minthara and all the other characters. I'm not sure if there's dialogue between Karlach and Minthara though.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
So let's give him all this stuff for free. Not a needle, obviously. Discount 42%. $44%. I gave him so much stuff, but now I have a discount for the things that I can't actually... for things that I don't have to sell.
What's next, I wonder?
49. Let's give him the stuff that should do it, right? No. Another stuff. Some bones. Scimitar. Good. Okay. So now I can start actually selling him stuff. See, now he's giving me good value
Action, not reaction.
for all my items. He's not scamming me. What is this? Apprentice's Journal. We don't need that.
What a day.
Shall we keep the magical items?
What's next?
I did keep them in the usually I hoard them, but maybe I shouldn't.
What am I to do?
And some silverware, statue of Saloon. Do we really need that? We don't. Rope, onyx. Where is the dark amethyst though? Did I sell it? Please tell me I didn't sell the... Okay, the quest item.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Eager for battle.
Where is it? Where is my dark amethyst? It's a quest item. Is it this one? No. 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 It's none of those. So I think we're good. I think I didn't sell anything important. Light crossbow. Oh, Ward of Darkness. Yes, we want 3 of those. We want all of those. Those are really good if you're stuck in a bad situation. You can really use those to get out of it. Should we sell the poison rope? I think we're never playing a poison caster. Like Melf's acid arrow or chromatic orb. Is a 1d4 worth losing armor? Probably not. Let's just sell it.
Have to keep focused.
I hate selling
Can't
things,
afford to
but
be touched at any one
it's
time.
honor mode. So let's get the gold. Gold is good. Yeah. This nature snare. Are we ever using this? Are we ever playing monk? A snare target if it's not a plant or a beast, which is actually pretty useful. When the attack misses, this is horrible though. It's not bad. Okay. Good. You can also buy some strength potions. Sorry, have to blow the nose.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Visibility potions. And the spicy pork sausage. And a bone.
Nay, bother, love.
Okay. So this one gives me food.
Eat fat, best to fill your belly now.
What does that food do? I mean, how much supplies is that food? It's 1 camp supply, but it's also 3d4 healing. And 3d4 healing is good. 3d4 healing is really good. As a bonus action. No. No, it's out of combat, but yeah, let's give it to Astarion. So you can get it with every character.
Best to fill your...
I get one with every character.
Best to fill...
Change character, please.
Best to fill your belly now.
This slope is beneath me? No, it's not beneath us. We want the food. Give me the food. And eat this food as well. Perfect. See, free heal.
Not as bad as it could have.
Question is...
Moving in.
Okay, let's go speak to Volo. Should we try to steal the ring from him? I think it's risky. It's very risky to try to do that. Could try to sneak in there. So this guy will try to steal from me.
Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen it. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, make the ring disappear. Noise. Did I miss any chance? No.
Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck, but call it heads or tails.
I'll get the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it, but you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Leave. I'm not gonna let him rob me. That's right, baby.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Negation. Druid. Right, let's go.
You.
Yes, we know she wants to talk to them.
Stop! Another step, and Magram will tear you open like a sack of grain. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's order. Keep back.
A moment.
What? You.
A moment, Giona. Hello, Mr. Volo.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Should I buy it? I think I should buy it. It's the best item in the game. Ooh, leaf of warding. Let's get some of those potions of animal speaking. And maybe some camp supplies. Oh, I'm short on money. I'm out of money. Sure, let's speak to him.
Pardon me. I'll tell you.
You search your mind, but remember.
Sub description.
Dragon they had
It was brass.
Last question.
Yes. Do you think of Maglubiet makes of this change?
I'd imagine him. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak. In fact, if you never until.
Okay. So let's talk to Kaga, save the kid. Hopefully. Maybe the kid will die, but at least we'll try to save it.
I'm sorry.
So it's really important, guys, if you know how to recruit Minthara without killing everybody here.
This is madness, Korg.
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief poison was his collection cry.
She eats Wrath and keeps.
Come, Korg.
Do it.
Nature. Persuasion. Detect thoughts. Oh, risky, risky. Let's give ourselves advantage and then become a potted plant.
Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now.
You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Shadowheart.
Thank you, Korg.
Heretic whenever we do something good.
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
First time I'm actually doing the detect thoughts thing. Okay, we save the kid. Let's get out. Does she have legendary actions? Probably not, right? Because it's a person.
Very well.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking? Like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Like what?
Thank you.
What is this? Dancing lights, horrible. But we'll wear it.
What are they?
The druids don't care about us. No one does.
So let's see. Is he?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
So we're almost done with the grove. Oh. I mean, it's hard for us to succeed on that roll because we have -1. We could speak to it, but we're gonna long rest very soon, so probably not a wise idea. Hand down Karlach. Whispering Depths. No, let's go Blighted Village.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
What?
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that?
I love that. It's actually really funny. We should kill that guy for XP. Astarion, you have a job to do.
Subtle steps.
Bite him. And
Talk to me.
Let's have some cum.
sneak. I should have started with sneak, I guess. We'll look at the reactions. Ask, ask, ask. And okay, reactions, ask. Reactions, ask. Why isn't opportunity attack asking, by the way. This is silly.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm ready.
What can we do to him? Radiant damage. Ooh, that hurt. Blinded. Why is he blinded? Blorg. How did I blind him? Is it this thing? Absolute Night. Blind target that failed dexterity saving throw. Oh, so this always blinds. It's just that if they have more eyes than one, they get extra damage. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So let's eat his broth as well. And this broth. Sorry, gruel.
Still breathing.
Much of a difference.
Forward.
Shall we get the dagger? Dagger, then the fight here, and then we long rest. I think it's about time. We should kill Raphael. Wait, how do we kill him again?
Feast fit for an ogre.
Sleight of hand.
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding
Easy.
from a tub of leathery meat. Your caution.
By the way, it's really hard to break magical items in D&D. So it's actually kind of BS.
Still alive.
Like you cannot break magical items with damage. They're magical. As far as I know.
No traps, please.
What are they doing?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Wait, we saw the bat?
Then a low moan. Someone or some.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Sorry, Shadowheart, you don't get a say in this. Astarion approves.
What the hell are you doing?
Who has their weapon on when they're doing that? You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
What is the name of that comedian actress? Wait, I don't remember. A blonde comedian actress. Ah, yes. Amy Schumer. We've got Amy Schumer having private moments. Hello, Amy.
Time to push my luck again.
So, Chanel Divinity? No. Okay, let's make her slow. And run away. Kite her. We're gonna kite her.
I missed this.
Kite.
They won't know what bit them.
Sneak attack on the boy.
To the death.
He's happy. Oh, I'm happy. Never mind. He's not happy. He's mad.
Get out!
Time to strike.
Do we use an action to attack him? Sure. Really? Okay, dazed.
Taking position.
Let's keep her here. So she's still the primary target, but
Moving.
yeah, she's still the primary target, but she's out of range. Ooh. What is he concentrating on? Shoot. Guess we can get in her face. What if we precision attack her? Should be better damage, right? 90%. Really good, nice. Well, I was made for Tactician Plus. It's the purpose of my life now. And Shuto? Oh, come on. Okay, riposte. I mean, I just wanted to try it. Pew pew.
What's in here?
What she got? Anything important in here, by the way? Water. Okay, I guess water is important when playing a Storm Sorcerer.
These boots have seen everything.
Should we be a lightning build, like everybody in the team?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Clone. These guys were having a lot of fun. Really ruined their day. Okay, so I think in order to beat Raphael, one guy needs to stay here hidden. And no. Everybody else and Astarion will hide over there.
I can't waste any more time.
So I think this is the way we can kill Raphael and get 1500 XP. So Astarion is hidden.
That might be worth a look.
Wait a minute. Why are we still hiding then? Wait, did I troll? Did I miss something? Back to the grove?
Light on my feet. If not over, then through.
Ooh, we should get the ring. I'm gonna start walking this way.
Need to find a way forward.
Fallen warriors, their days of glory long since past.
Potion of mind reading.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
Can you move it? Oh, we all failed the check. Come downstairs, Astarion. Thank you.
Alright, what now?
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I only want the ring. But it doesn't hurt to get that as well, right? Right. Okay, he failed as well. Fair enough.
Open up.
Skeleton. Yep. Smuggler's ring. Smuggler's ring. Right. Okay, now healer is ready. I think Shadowheart is now the most important member of the party. It's almost impossible to lose any fight if Shadowheart has spell slots. Is it time to long rest?
Time to press ahead.
I think it is. Oh, let's do short rest first. Ooh, 38 gold.
I'll take that.
Of course I'll take that.
What's inside?
So what's up there? Karlak. Shall we get Karlach? I think we shall. But in order to get her... Oh my god, nosebleed. SMH. When I blow my nose too much, it starts bleeding. That's a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to stuff some toilet paper in it. Let me know if you can actually tell from my voice that my nose is stuffed with toilet paper. Can you notice the tone shift? Am I in C sharp now instead of C flat?
This calls for careful. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beast hear what comes next before you.
Sorry guys, did I?
With gnolls.
Thank you.
Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
No. Sorry.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh my god. So I'm feeling horrible. Is this a per short rest? Okay. Nice.
Outmaneuver them.
Stab. Wait, is she gonna call for reinforcements?
Stay focused.
Oh no. And I ignored her. Eat her.
That hyena's going for help.
Oof. Yeah. I'm feeling horrible, guys.
Death won't take me yet.
I really need to get well soon.
I am fury. I am death.
Precision and menacing, and she should be dead. It should be dead. Nice. Dead?
Step quick.
Should we bite it? I don't think we should.
Can't give up.
And it, how can he save against that? He's prone. Oh.
Swift and lethal.
Barely taking any damage. Nice. Are we dancing? Hyena here, thank you.
So, we're traveling.
Drow poison? No, no, no.
How much farther can I go?
Yes. 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 Noise. Read. Good loot. Nice ears and some supplies. Useless. Oh my god. Feel like I'm dying. I'm like the average guy when we go through the flu. Have you ever heard that joke? When women go through pregnancy, they feel about half as much bad as a guy when he has a flu.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. No traps, please.
So let's get the waypoint. Should we keep going? I mean, I keep pushing through and through and I don't have to rest. So do I need to rest? Do I really? Perfect. Waypoint discovered. Let's save. Said that joke to my Jeff and she was mad for a week. Oh damn, dude. My Jeff gets it. Honey, laugh. Can you laugh, please? I said a joke and I need to prove a point. Can you laugh?
What joke?
I don't need to say the joke. You need to laugh. You need to trust me. You see? She likes the joke.
You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but with grave injuries to tend to.
It's nothing, honey. Thank you. Can you please make me some tea?
A devil. We are She's slaughtered.
Sorry guys, girlfriend is hungry.
Refugees fleeing the absolute.
Let's see, what are we gonna do?
Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Okay.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for...
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr.
I've wielded it since I swore my
sure.
oath. It's all I have. But it's yours, if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crime. May the just...
Okay. So they're trying to bribe us with a sword. Where is the witch?
I need a quick
There
word.
she is. No, no, no. Come back.
Need any supplies? 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr.
Let's see what she
Sworn to
has.
uphold justice.
I think she uses them in the fight if you don't. If she has them on it or on her. So let's sell the stuff. I know that we're losing some gold by technically selling it to her. But I'd rather lose some gold than just walk all the way back to Down, to be honest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So she should equip the Morning Star. I mean Shadowheart.
Watch your back.
Selunite, Harper's Map. Sure, we don't need those. Oh, good. Can you please come out again? No. No, she won't. She wants it. I feel like I'm dying. Collector's body. Yep, give me the gold. Thank you. All those taxes went to the right hands. One more step and it'll blow us all to chunks. The Inquisitor has a legendary move. What is it?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
It's not too strong, but it's cool. I think if I go there before level 5, I will get wiped. Are you alright?
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
So did we blow air at her?
It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins.
Did they change her voice? Her line here? Swords that when attacking applies, yep. No issues, yeah. Okay. I felt like that fight was tough the first time I did it. The second time, much better. Didn't get wiped though, or I'm not really sure. Maybe the first time he wiped me. No, I died to the goddess power word kill. I wish you died. Something like that.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used. The truth is,
a great heathenial, the blood.
What was that? I'm Karlak, and you are.
I'm Blork, the bold orc.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some? A little bit. The latest yappy little dog. She's. Fuck yeah.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Should the need arise. In that fight, I remember that he can parry. Oh yeah, the parry was annoying.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Sure, she looks much more fun than when the first time I played with her. I kind of regret having her in my party on my first playthrough, because I missed so much. Just to miss and then deal 2 damage because of parry. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for that. So in 1 hour we're gonna go live with Ethan. I mean, he'll join the stream probably. She stayed here now. Is she gonna move back out? Wait, can I kill them? I have no spell slots, but it's 4v3, right? What if we lock the door?
Action, not reaction. Taking my cue.
Can we throw her? Too heavy to throw.
You won't deny me.
Objective note.
Maybe she will walk out again. I'm sorry. Am I? Is it getting a toll on your ears, guys, when I'm sneezing? She's not walking outside.
Into the shadows. Steady hand is needed.
Go, 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 go. Yes. Turn west mode. Lock the door. Ready? 3, 2, wait. We can't shove here. Why not? 75%. Oh, because there is nothing there. It's such a good shove that it's... This way also doesn't work. How about this way? This way works. 3, 2, 1. Whee! So she didn't take much damage. But I would say we have the advantage. Oh, they also have the rogue outside. Shit.
No time to dally. This way. Calm and quiet. That's the way.
So Blork is in the fight. She's on. Okay. I think it's winnable.
This will do nicely.
Hide.
They see me.
Sneak attack. Not enough movement.
Let's do it.
Oops. I wanted to knock her out so that I could loot her, but I guess that works. Thanks, baby. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So, what type of food should we order tonight, chat? Shall we make a poll? A poll? No? So we ate pizza yesterday, so we can't have pizza. Decisions. That's the best thing we can do right now. Shoot that. So here he comes, the Paladin of Tyr himself, to be shoved off the cliff. Ooh, ouch. Order, dude. Oh, first he attacks and then he uses Hunter's Mark. What is that? Order.
No time to waste.
Equip the weapon. Good. There. Hide. And sneak attack. Sneakity sneak attack. Don't eat, just play, can't drop the grind. I mean, yeah, but girlfriend needs to eat. To be honest, I wouldn't mind not eating.
Fight. Let's go.
But girlfriend will. Yeah, she needs to eat. Let's just say that. I'm not hungry now. That's okay.
Very well.
I could eat some noodles or like a noodle soup or something.
Let's do this.
Probably won't take a break. Just noodles while I play. Ooh, that's a big smite. Why did she re-up? Okay. Feel like my friend there needs some help.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, destructive wrath? Sure, why not? Why just 5 damage though? This makes no sense. It should have been 8 damage because I used destructive wrath. Is it bugged? Reactions. Destructive Wrath. Deal maximum damage instead, and we dealt 5 damage. Now that's bullshit. It's not maximum damage. That's average damage. Okay, bite him to heal up. Nice. No, don't attack the air. No. Okay, let's finish her off.
Time to strike.
Nice. That's the stuff. Let's keep going. 40 damage. Stop! He killed Astarion. You piece of shit! Mierda! Like, this guy is dangerous. Wait, did I use mine?
Keep going.
Can we try to shove him? It's not gonna work. It worked? Okay, first of all, use this first. And then try to shove him. Bye! Good. Now dash up. Oh, he doesn't have to dash. Ouchie, ouchie. Yo! He's killing me. Chill out, buddy. Take care of. Doing the shove mechanics. So I think he dies to a proper attack. So I'd rather use the precision to guarantee the landing of the attack. Okay. Let's bring Astarion back up now. Okay. Definitely pushed it a bit here. Nicely done. Let's go to camp. And now we'll get the Karlach Wilson interaction.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well,
no, I don't want to talk about you. Something important. No rest for the Legolas.
No rest for the Dasher. We've been on the road
Pish
together
posh.
for a while now.
Pish posh.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder.
Yep.
The way you got Korga to release the girl.
Yep.
In short, I've grown to trust you.
You trust me, so... So what?
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
He has a cat?
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Go on. I could pay for you on your behalf.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weakness.
Oh, I have the same condition, but without absorbing it. Your illness causing consider.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It's time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Okay. Happy to help.
You have my thanks. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What does he want? Oh yeah, get that.
Thank you.
Oof. How are you feeling, Gale? Better? To be honest, I sympathize with him because I'm also...
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
You just made it to Act 2?
Such is the nature of all monsters.
Did you get any cool fights? Okay, so tell me about the legendary actions. What... do the goblin leaders have legendary actions? Let's ask that. Kethric's legendary moves? Yeah, that's probably gonna be... He's like a necromancer, right? So... he should be siphoning HP or something. And then the actual avatar fight, that should even be harder. Goblin leaders don't. Okay. Noodles. Let's get fried rice with chicken. Update. Okay, order sent. She summons an extra owlbear. Yeah, we did that. We did that one. We did that one. The green has one. Yep. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yep. Sorry.
Sincerely, though.
Okay. Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. Okay. Anybody else want to talk to us? Let's talk to Karlak. Let's tell her that we killed the paladins.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything...
Okay. She's reacting to what just happened.
Why are we slowing down? You did? Wow. Glad to be counted among them. Wish I could have been there to... Then hear that. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can... The first time I faced down those who knows? Maybe I...
Okay, so we need to tune her up. We need to find infernal iron in Act 1 just in case we want to kill the goblins.
I wonder how
yeah,
he
the
does
grove.
it. I'm sure all will be revealed. Everything before that is so long ago. What? Oh, perhaps but now.
Okay. Are we gonna keep this party?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from. So I don't remember much of it. The frontiers demanded a blade. A classic drama. One I can't bear to imagine. A powerful friend. Anything more we should discuss?
Okay, so when we sleep, means Mizora should appear. Yep, time for them to fight.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Yo, guys, chill. You got it all wrong. The two of you have met before, I see. What happens if you let them fight?
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire at the front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils. Zariel's will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Karlak is not a danger. Be practical. She's infected. Same as us. We need allies. I would have never trusted you, Karlak. You're as good as dead. You want to fight? Will? I'll give you one. Oh shit.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Got your stubborn. Karlak is not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
You know monsters better than anyone.
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all...
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats.
I really would have liked to see who would win.
Then, eh?
I assume Karlak is stronger, by the way.
I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it.
In game mechanics.
Even when the hells burn hottest.
Level 3 fight, Warlock loses, I think. Unless he has Agathis out already.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my... It means that a reckoning's come. One night soon when we make camp. You're not in any danger.
Not in any danger, he promises. Fair enough. Hello, Karlak.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Fair.
So my first playthroughs party was Will, Karlak, and Shadowheart. Kind of the most attached with them. Walnut. And not from the wall. Okay. So guys, give me 2 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom very fast. It's gonna take like a minute. I'll play some. Do you want me to play something for you? Do you wanna watch Karlak do some shadow boxing for like a minute? Or should I put on the intermission scene? Nah. It's okay, it's just 1 minute. It's just 1 minute. Okay, okay. I'm back. That was all. That was all the time I needed. Feel relieved. I washed hands, don't worry. I did wash hands. And let's leave camp. Goblins dying again. We did loot them, right? We looted everyone. So let's go downstairs now to pick up the items. Yeah. Even though I'm not sure if I should be looting everything.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
You'd need to drink the blood with a fork? Can't he drink from it? He can't. Poisoned. To even leave for the toilet, he just pooped himself while the mic was muted. Well, don't tell them my secrets. Why are you exposing my secrets? The real secret is diapers.
I'm ready.
You're going live, you better strap on. Medium toughness means breaks at 200 damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let's try to smack it, and if it doesn't open, then we'll do lockpick. Okay, no need. 1, 2.
Traps.
Only true gamers know about the diaper technology. Yes, exactly.
One true way. Stay vigilant.
Diaper is a real way to do it. Okay, what?
Looks like a trap there.
A pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it.
There must be another way.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Okay, so that's a trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nice. Great axe +1. Nice. And a helmet and metallic gloves. There's a lot of good stuff down here. Can we get the bust? No. Don't want that. Okay. Metallic gloves. Wooden chest. Paladin gloves. We don't really want those. Those are not really good. Gold. Bronze necklace. Plate. Gold. Should we go sell? No, it's okay. Reason Road. Okay, so far so good. Is it time to go to the Underdark? Do we have a level in... How close are we to leveling up? No. We'll go. We'll do the Harpies. Level 3 Harpies, let's go. Level 3 Harpies, we're doing it, guys. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Should we aid? We should aid. You get aids, and you get aids.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Might have a problem. We should use Bless in that fight, right?
One day I'll catch a break.
That's all we need to do. Use Bless. Do the Harpies have a... Legendary action? I'm curious. He's good. He's nice. Let's go. Should we start optimizing the rest of the party? It's a bit early for that though, right? Okay, so no encounter with Raphael here either. Raphael doesn't like me?
Once upon the stars tonight, smiles and pain will fade away.
Stay silent and listen.
Words of mine will change.
Can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished.
Sounds like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. It can't hurt. I have hurt.
Hand me the lute, we perform together.
If you want.
What's the song about?
Wait.
Not in encouragement. Encouragement.
Sorry.
Don't worry, that song was beautiful, worth a few tears, no need to soon.
That's the first time I've played since she was playing. There was so much blood.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I've a long way to...
Did you do it?
It's still rough.
Anything of use?
I think I trolled a little bit there. Young.
My faith will guide me.
What lies within?
Just smash it, man. So we can't. We can't hit it. It's BS. Smack! Smack! We're not wasting lockpicks. Smack it hard. Crit. Get a crit! At least 22 damage. Attitude Lazel -5? Stop that. Okay, fuck.
Keep a blade close.
Lockpick.
Easy.
Are we gonna have to kill her? I'm just gonna sell that.
on my mind and, well, in it.
It's still rough.
But your son is getting there, okay? I love these rats. Rats, sorry, squirrels. Rats. Are we gonna jump over to get the loot? Do we care? Do we really care about the loot? Sure, we'll get the loot.
Is someone singing?
Ooh, this music, man.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful is not exactly the words that I would use to describe it. Everybody failing survival?
Something over there.
Okay. Is it worth it? Let's see. No, it wasn't. Touch upon. So what I think I should do is bless the party before the fight. I think that's gonna make a huge difference. Is it cheating if you do it before the fight? Cheating. 1, 2.
Blackets will be done.
Such a pretty song.
I've got a long road ahead.
will be done.
The kid over there.
Eager for battle.
Shh. Listen.
Listen.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No.
Uh-huh. Here it is.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Should we let it die? No. We want the ring of protection, so... Do they have legendary actions? No. Thank God they don't have legendary actions though. They killed the kid? Can we load? We can't. Cannot load while playing in a single save mode. The kid is dead. So we're not gonna get the ring of protection. Fuck that. You got messed up. Hey. Not cool. Why would they focus the kid? Also, why did Bless? Why did we use Bless? Lord, oh no. And she's also...
What happened?
What happened? Monkey on the car? Fuck off. Do you know that video? It's like, monkey on the car? Yes. It's a kid, and it says monkey on the car, and the mother gets excited, and then the kid goes like, fuck off. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we're not getting away from that. Concussive smash. Let's command them to gravel. Nice. Because if they're graveling, they're not singing. Okay, let's chromatic orb of thunder here. Oh, nice. Oh, she's still singing though. Les is really helping. Nice. She's trying to lure the weapon. Here you go. Get lured by the weapon. Firebolt. So why does the firebolt not have disadvantage? It's probably a range thing. Okay. It's a range thing. Can we hide? I think so. Pew! Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Blacketh. Poor kid died, man. So now we can never get the quest. Wait, can we get the quest if we give him gold? She gonna attack her? Ooh.
Your things will cost you. I will have your
29. Yo, Astarion is doing some work. So he can't go up. Okay, he can. Is this? Mobile shot. Can make a ranged attack as a bonus action. That's right! So, Shadowheart is the first one to level up.
If the gods are watching me, what's hiding here?
Do we care about the color spreading? Is it worth spending 2 minutes of our time to get it? Where's this guy? About we could speak with Dead with him. Okay, Shadowheart. We need to respect Shadowheart, by the way. I want her to be Life Cleric. Okay, we took his gold.
The corpse has nothing to...
Okay, the kid has nothing to say. Let's go there. I mean, we should loot her nest. Okay, now everybody else leveled up. The question is, should we get the wizard level now? I think we shouldn't. I think we should get the wizard level next level. Now we should get the second sorcerer level, in my opinion.
Let's see what those harpies are hoarding.
Whoever Edmund is. Beard the Devil. Okay, I think yeah, it's sorcerer level time. Because if we get the wizard level now, we are actually low-key trolling. Because we don't even have the bandana of intellect yet. Ability improvement. Or should we get... Ooh, Savage Critical? It could be Savage Attacker, or Great Weapon Master, or Strength Boost with Con Boost. So it could be like this. And this would actually increase our chances to hit by 5% and our HP by 4. But Great Weapon Master is so good. It's so good, it does so much damage. And we have Precision Strike. So I think that's the right play. However, let's toggle it on. Okay. All good. Short rest. We got our maneuvers back. What are we doing here? Okay. Hidden cache. Right here. Let's go to the hidden cache. So in 30 minutes, Ethan will be live with us. Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm dying. This is my final stream ever, because I'm gonna die from this flu that I have. Maybe it's COVID. It is the hidden cache. Yes.
More for me.
It's the guidance. Is that the guidance amulet? Or is there something else here? Heavy chest.
Okay. The harpers were busy.
Mm-hmm. I like how everything has a story here. I think we should switch them up. Yep. It's better for Astarion to be able to cast that. Why? Because Astarion will be sneaking often. And he's gonna be stealing sometimes.
Bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Let's snatch the bag. Should we add Tides of Chaos? YOLO.
The spiders
Wild magic. It's pretty wild for magic. It's horrible. Yeah. So, Underdark time? Or do we want to go and meet Minthara? Ooh, that's a lot of light. What just happened? Sorry guys, can you hear any background noise? Okay, seems okay. Can cast Featherfall to the party. And we can jump down. Can use a bonus action to teleport. Mm-hmm. Is everybody else coming?
Broken bones.
Perfect. Do we keep leveling him up as a rogue or should we get a monk level now? I think we get one more level in rogue because we can be sharpshooter. And sharpshooter with high ground and sneaking, pretty good damage. Very good damage actually. A boner cup.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here?
Perfect.
I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
Oh shit. Oh shit. 117 HP. Do they have legendary actions? No, but they have Savage Attacker and Tenacity. Wait. Muscular. Okay, Mr. Muscular.
To the shadows.
So how did it even see us then? Passives. Sharpshooter is on.
This way. What can we rescue?
29 piercing. That's right. Get it. Okay, so she can reach him. And precision attack him. And now we will menacing attack him. So let's look at that damage. Is he the one that has resistance to slashing? But bludgeoning vulnerability. Okay. I mean, we still have to keep shooting him. Hitting him. I don't wanna... Well, let's use action surge, why not? let's do another attack. Maybe he's already feared, right? But we still want to do the extra damage, so we'll use the maneuver. Still frightened.
Let's finish this.
And we'll use something that deals bludgeoning damage, so a maul. Darth Maul. Cross damage probably. And spread out a bit. Cool, this guy will probably jump. Oh, he's taking the long road. Okay. Okay, food is here, guys. Finally, after a long wait. Nice. Sneaky sneak. And a good shot right here. Okay, let's give it another go. We need to make him happy. We need to make him happy ASAP. He's very close to dying. Bolt of fire. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to unpack. How do you call it? The food. So I will mute the mic so that I don't make you deaf. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, guys. All good. We did it. We did it. We managed to unpack. He there? Where's the other guy? Over there. I think we should be able to target him. No?
Time to move.
Why would you have disadvantage against him? You can see him. Oh, he's barely on range.
A fine opportunity.
So he's out of range.
What should I do? Got to move.
Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Shoot that guy. How did he maul my character? I missed that because I was unpacking food. We drink a potion? Sure, let's drink a potion. No. No. Look at that. This is such a slow weapon. This is the only bad thing about this. Yup. Get sneaked. Get beaten. And attacked. And turn. All good? 1 second, guys.
My path be true.
Okay, back. Sorry guys, I had to mute. So apparently the buses won't be working tomorrow because the buses caught fire. A bus got fire and the buses won't be working tomorrow. That seems logical. Tequero. Probably Ray of Frost is the best choice here, so that he can't reach the character. Ah, he slipped. Ha 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 ha. Maybe next turn he'll be able to attack. Sneak. Nice. Wait a minute, I should be sharpshootering him. That does more damage. Nice. He's prone, he's more likely to die. Yeah, to fail.
It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Okay. So let me unpack my food. I'll play and eat at the same time. Oh, this looks beautiful, guys. Ah, okay. First bite. Let's go.
What path lies before me?
Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too.
Hey, there's something over here. We should start using the potions, by the way. The elixirs. Definitely the elixir of strength. Do we want to loot the Zentarim hideout? Things? I don't think there's anything important there.
Shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Is it?
To a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Ooh, I've never gone through the Underdark to the Goblin camp. That'd actually be cool. Oof, this is really nice. The food is really, really good.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive.
Uh-oh. What if we go after it? Will we get XP?
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Ooh, Falana Louvre. Here we go.
Who? What in the hells are you?
Who is coming? Cleric of Lord, pray for fortitude against the mental trespass.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
We're coming, guys. Gotcha, W. Palara Louvre time.
And a drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Consider what appropriate ritual might be. Oh no, we failed. Okay.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
But we pulled it out.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Thank God fried rice exists, guys. This is so good. So we're gonna change from the fiery sword to the tear sword here, because +1 to hit when with Great Weapon Master is pretty big. And then we're gonna equip Falaraluf on her. Perfect. So now we have Shriek. Melody Shriek. I think DRS doesn't work in heroic mode, so that's gonna suck a bit.
Never a dull moment.
But it's still a good weapon. Still an upgrade.
Time to press ahead.
Wait. Team Mask Spores.
More for me.
It's gonna start laughing now. Why is it auto-saving? Fight against the thing. Okay, it's just entrance. Okay. Enemies in honor mode. Important enemies will be more powerful. So Bullet has a legendary action. Wait, no, he doesn't. So how exactly is he stronger? Is it the resistances? Territorial. Before going after smaller prey. Oh, so he goes for big things first.
On the move.
Okay. So let's precision strike him with a pommel strike. Without Great Weapon Master. Is that trolling? I don't think it's trolling, because if we can daze him, then we get a lot out of it. So let's pommel strike him. Yeah, you see 70% chance to hit. See, well, he saved. That's unfortunate. So perhaps we can debuff him another way. So hide. Can't have this advantage. Why do you have this advantage? Oh, it was a distance thing. Fuck. Nice. He's resistant though. So I think Bless might be good here. Oh, she has no bonus. Ooh. So she's useless now? Please don't die to the bullet. Bullet. Precision strike. Do we menacing him? We'll do one menacing. But he saved. Action surge. Now we have to do precision. Because it's more damage. Nice.
Despite everything.
So what I want to do now is haste potion. Where are my haste potions? Let's just throw this then. Set up. It's wet. Bring the potion. Walk away. Oh shit! What the fuck? He's dying. Throw. Potion. Okay. Back up.
This feels good.
Bite him. 100%. Nice. And I mean, he can't run away, so we're gonna stab. The question is, do we turn off Great Weapon Master? I think we do. Our chance to hit is very, very low. And let's get up the main character. So we're gonna throw a potion on him. And then go close and give the edges to Astarion because he's the weakest character right now. He's the most prone to be hurt. Get some distance, drink a potion. All good. Opportunity attack. Hey, we can sneak on that. Nice. Good damage. Okay. Hide. Double shot. Okay. Smug. Lacerate. And yes. We can't use chromatic orb in melee. We're losing so much damage if we do that. Twin distant. Can we twin the same target? No. So let's just do shocking grasp. No. Ooh, nice. Really good damage. No, don't borrow. You only have 14 HP. Motherfucker. He ran away.
Maybe I need more pockets.
He was almost dead. Maybe I should have risked the damage. Yeah, we need to rest. We need to rest ASAP. On to home we go. See what happens. Oh, Mizora.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
What happens?
Damn it. Anyone but her.
Get out of my camp.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells,
What will?
gaining their essence and their torment.
Oof, food is so good. I regret nothing. Will is a devil now.
That's better.
I'm curious if we use protection from evil and good
promise broken.
If we have if he has
You
this
know the
advantage
terms.
against attack
Get
rolls.
used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta. Okay, so Ethan is is ready to join us, but I'd like to finish my food first.
Something's on my mind.
So let's play
I'll be
for
honest,
like
soldier.
5 more minutes,
Oh, really?
and then
Will
we'll
hardly
get
knows
Ethan to
me,
join.
but he chose my life over his. It's been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
We'll not have to pay the
Funny how
consequence.
the line between fool and hero is so thin. I'll
True.
figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
They are dads. Let's find out what Shadowheart has to say.
Something the matter?
She doesn't care. Wait, Cleric of
Something the
Love?
matter? I'm not sure I'd agree, but very well. What do you want to know?
I wish to bear witness to a prayer dedicated to the Night Singer.
Very well. Blessed Night Singer, witness our adoration. See how we serve you, only you. We have emptied our hearts of falsehoods. We have vanquished your foes. In the darkness, we see your truth. Embrace us, your loyal warriors. Cloak us in your shadow. Guide us to your victory. Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Yes, I am honored with her blessing.
More mean.
What? Shahs most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Let's see what she has to say.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
Okay, Astarion?
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Okay, food is over. How does one become a vampire except no? All good. Do we need to talk to Will? We should talk to Will.
God's damn her straight. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. He's lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast el. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. Unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Right, guys. Let's see if Ethan is ready. Ready when you are.
We have yet to find Zorru. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
Githyanki are so rare.
I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like...
Large, fleshy nose. Come on, it isn't that large. What do you mean? It's half your face, bro. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Okay. Let's call Ethan. Here he is. So I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit. Okay. First time talking to Ethan, guys. Calling him.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, Ethan! How are you?
I'm pretty good, man. How about you?
I'm really good, really good. Actually, live streaming right now. We've been playing for some time now.
Cool, cool. Very cool. Doing some honor mode?
Yeah, honor mode, of course. Almost died again.
To what? What got you this time? Or what almost got you this time?
Well, let me think. What did I almost die to? Well, the bullet did some damage, to be honest.
Okay, okay. Underdark?
Yeah, Underdark. Other than that, let me think. The spider fight was quite easy. And the harpy fight, it actually went really bad. I won, but they instantly killed the kid. So I can't get the
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace, the ring.
Yeah, but this is really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with honor mode. It feels like there's stakes going on, you know?
I think honor mode is a complete slam dunk. They fixed the majority of the really game-breaking bugs. The game just feels very balanced in honor mode, and it just feels a lot of fun to play.
It feels more balanced.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah, it feels more balanced, but it wasn't balanced to begin with. So.
Very true. A very good point.
Yeah. But yeah, the Nautiloid was really fun. Okay, so what are we doing today? Let me see.
Okay, so I would like to try and rank the classes specifically for honor mode, right? I mean, there's like 100 tier lists out there for non-honor mode, but I wonder what a tier list would look like for honor mode.
Okay, so are we ranking subclasses as well? Are we considering multi-class, or are we going off the pure classes?
So, the way I would do it, we should definitely involve subclasses, but I wouldn't actually rank the subclasses. The way I would do it is something like this. Let's say that a class with 3 viable subclasses should definitely be ranked higher than a class that doesn't have 3 viable ones.
Okay,
So,
you would say that Wizard is much worse than Sorcerer, effectively.
yes, Wizard is definitely going to be ranked lower than Sorcerer. Sorcerer has like 2 viable ones, right? For example, let's just say like Monk only has 1, right? So Monk would not be ranked that highly, I think, for example.
But Monk is really strong.
Monk is really strong. So I was going to say, I think it should consider a couple different things. I think we should think about, okay, so first of all, how many of the subclasses are viable, excuse me. Then, how many of the good builds in the game are those subclasses in? So, like, for example, Rogue is present in 20 to 30 of the best builds in the game, right? At least Thief Rogue is.
What did you call it? The Rogue? Are you talking about Rogue?
Yeah, so, like, Thief Rogue, right, for the extra bonus action is present in, like, 20 to 30 of the best classes in the game. So I would guess that Rogue should be ranked pretty highly. I mean, it's in basically every like strong class.
So we're basing it off of final builds that are using the classes.
Well, so I think that there should be 3 total criteria. That's criteria number 2.
Okay, let me start writing down notepad.
Yeah. So I think that's number 2, right? So it's how many viable subclasses, how many builds is it involved in?
Let me share my screen with you.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna get screen 1. Let's hope that doesn't mess up the live stream. By the way, chat, if you want to check out Ethan's channel, give yourself a shout out.
Hi guys, I'm Ethan. My channel is at Ethan the Jew. You should come check it out.
Yep, at Ethan the Jew. He's actually got some really cool stuff when it comes to damage rider sources. That's how I found out about your channel. Somebody posted something that you did in our Discord, and I checked you out, and it was really informative, and it inspired me to do something.
Cool! Wow.
Yeah. So I wanted to give you a shout out, and I figured you seem to know what you're talking about.
Okay, just give me a second to set up my recording because I want to record this as well.
Yes, of course,
And then we'll begin.
Do your setup. So we would be ranking. Well, I'll give you your second. Also,
Yeah,
I'm really sick. I'm sorry about this.
I'm a little bit sick too. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but it's a bit raspy.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit. Can you hear it in my voice?
Yeah, I think we're both a bit sick.
Yeah. You can also hear it from my running nose. But I have to blow it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit that out. I'm sorry, man. Unless you don't mind, you will say, don't watch this guy. Come to me. I don't blow my nose on live streams.
No, we'll do some editing after the fact. No big deal.
So how old are you?
I'm 25. How about
25. I'm 31. Actually, I don't feel that old. But it really is a big change when you switch from your 20s to 30s. Like the moment you hit that 30, you start feeling it. You're like
100%, definitely.
My best years are behind me now.
True, definitely. Well, I feel like I'm approaching that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's okay.
Slowly.
At least we'll always have Baldur's Gate, you know.
Yeah, amen for that.
Hopefully, Baldur's Gate 4 or DLC? Question mark.
Yeah, it comes out before we're like dads with kids or whatever.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have kids by then. Both of us.
But yeah. Alright, let's see here. So we'll set this up as well.
Okay.
I'm almost finished, just
yeah, do your thing. I'll jump around in the camp a bit. Okay, where's Mr. Withers? So effectively, DRS no longer works.
Yes, so DRS is, as far as I know, completely been patched out.
Yeah. So DRS was patched out.
There are apparently like 1 or 2 items that missed the patch, but they are so irrelevant that I think you could just say that they're completely gone. Haste receives major nerfs. That's a big one. We need to definitely consider the changes to haste.
Oh yeah, definitely. Haste changes. Basically, it's a nerf on melee classes now.
Yes, specifically melee. Well, it's more like all martials, right? Bow users and throwers too.
Yeah. True, martial, not melee. So you're American?
I am American. Yes, I live in America.
Good.
But I am not actually originally from America. I don't know if you can tell, because I think I sound perfectly American by now.
No, you do. You do sound. Yeah, I can't tell the difference.
Good. Just making sure.
So yeah, you're good. You're good. You've passed my check. I haven't had a lot of encounters with Americans. I've met a few of them in my life. Over uni, most of them. But yeah, I mean, that's good. You don't have that redneck accent, though. You have the generic American accent. It's like the streamer accent is what I would call it.
Streamer? Okay.
The streamer accent.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Which state?
New York.
New York.
New York.
Sorry, my girlfriend is here, and she was impressed because you said the words New York. Anyway.
Sorry.
It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it. She likes traveling.
I like traveling too, so.
Yeah. Okay. So
haste changes. There's a few more that we should be thinking about. So another really big one is the paladin changes, and more specifically, the changes to Act of the Blade Warlock.
I didn't find those.
So basically, you know how
did you see
in the
them
past,
in Reddit?
Yeah, so a group of Redditors basically they pretty much have found all of the major changes at this point, as far as I know.
Okay, let me get it out. BG patch 5 is huge. Is it that one?
No. There's a list of hidden changes. If you go to my profile, I don't even know. I gotta find it for you. Hang on.
Ethan the Jew.
No, my profile on Reddit is prestigious juice, but hang on a second. I'll find it. And that's about Ethan too fast.
There's one thing that stays consistent. Prestigious jeweler.
No. Juice. Prestigious juice.
Wait, is it
like
juice
or
is
juice?
it
You know,
juice?
like JUICE.
Okay.
Prestigious juice. Yeah.
Yeah. Prestigious.
I don't even know what's gonna It's fine. I'll find the post for you. Give me a.
Prestigious juice.
Here, I will link it now. So there is a list of the unconfirmed change. Or the ones that Larian did not specifically post themselves.
I hope it's not a malware, and now you're gonna get access on my computer and log my files, and I'm not gonna be able to play Baldur's Gate.
That'd be a real disaster.
Yeah, but that would make good content.
For sure. Okay, so if you look through that, there's a lot of different big changes, but the really big ones, if you scroll down even a little bit, you'll see it. Hack the Blade does not stack with extra attack. It's a bit above if you
I'm just checking everything previously at the provisions. Yep. Okay. Don't care. What arcane charge changes? They deal more damage
arcane
now,
charges.
right?
It's gutted. It only works in spells.
Okay. When receiving damage, your arcane acuity stacks decrease by 2.
This is really more of a buff than a nerf because you can get up to 10 stacks now, which makes, I think, Bard. Bard is really going to be crazy this patch, and we're going to definitely reflect that. Bard, yeah. Bard's going to be crazy.
Okay. Let me see. I think I did read this in the past. Is this your subreddit? No.
No. This is a different person. But yeah, a lot of these changes are...
I did look up... Yeah, I did have a glimpse on this earlier today, but I didn't see the blade warlock thing.
So scroll up. I'll show it to you.
Maybe I'm
it's
blind.
right up there.
Oh, it's the honor mode stuff. Okay.
Yeah, right there. So if you scroll up a little bit. So Pact of the Blade Warlock no longer stacks. It's right below that, like 2 below that. Below the Tavern Brawler one.
Okay. Wait, below the Tavern, 2 below. Pact of the Blade no longer
right
stacks
there.
with extract. Oh yeah, I did see that.
So that is definitely a big hit to Paladin.
Is it though? Because it just opens more possibilities for me now.
It does. So I think the main thing I think with Paladin is that all of the best Paladin builds used to be Lockett
5/5
variations, right?
Yeah.
But now I think Sorkadin and actually Bardadin are going to be a huge deal as well.
Yeah, there's so many options now.
So we'll have to talk about Paladins in particular. I do think that regardless of how you're looking at it, Paladin is the best overall late game martial right now. I think it definitely suffers a little bit, approaching late game. It's not as strong as it gets to late game, but like around level 10, level 11, Paladin definitely becomes the best one.
I think it's really strong throughout. I disagree with you there. I feel like, especially the dual wielding daggers thing. Did they fix that? Let's check it.
It's been fixed. Yes, it's been fixed.
It's been fixed.
That was actually a bug that they mentioned. Yeah. Or at least I believe it's definitely been fixed for how it interacted with DRS. I don't know if the bug itself has been completely changed.
Okay,
but
where is Withers? Withers, we need your guidance.
Yeah, we actually could test that quickly. That'd be kind of cool to test.
I'm doing it right now.
Amen.
Let's go, Paladin. We don't even care about the stats. Fighting style, dueling. All we need. Do I have daggers? I probably have daggers. Here we go. 1,
Yep, looks like
2.
Okay, let's check it out.
Can I use it on Withers? Or will I lose my honor mode run?
I don't know. I mean, you
I don't
probably
wanna
they're
know.
like
I don't want to know. I don't want to find out that way. Okay.
yeah, seems like a bad idea.
It was fixed.
Yes.
What is that extra 6 damage though? 6 piercing. Oh, it's a weapon damage. Okay.
Yeah. What I will say though is I think Paladin is still very strong, and I think we're going to be ranking Paladin very highly. I think actually Fighter is going to be ranked lower than most people are going to expect, because I think Fighter is a lot worse now, and I think Paladin.
Wait a minute. Is it
relatively
worse
better.
because now it's the only class that has 3 attacks?
I actually think it's still extremely bad. I think that if you, for example, compare Fighter to like Barbarian Thief splits, Barbarian Thief is on paper better than 11 like Fighter. So is Paladin.
So haste doesn't give you 3 attacks now.
No,
Neither does
so-
Potion of Bloodlust.
Correct.
So basically,
So-
3 levels of Thief is really good now. That's what we were
Extremely,
talking about.
yes, exactly. So it would be easier to start kind of putting classes into tiers if you wanted to like slowly put this together a little bit, because I do think we could definitely rank a couple classes off the rip here.
Okay. Also, Gumball said something in the chat just a second. Yeah, it used to be 7, now it's up to 10. Isn't Sorkat still the best though? Bardadin is still too meh. Okay, why do you think that, Gumball? Anyway, so let's see. We have so Bloodlust changes. Bloodlust changes and Warlock changes. Okay, so what are our criteria? Let's start with that before we.
Sure. Okay. So number 1, I think, is of their 3 subclasses, how many of them are viable, right? How many of them are actually good?
Okay, so how many good subclasses? So let's take an example for let's see the wizard, right? The abjurer is still amazing, right?
Yes, totally amazing, insanely good.
Yeah, so it's really strong. Would you rank it? Would you say that wizards overall are bad, even though the abjurer is S tier, for example, if everything else is B?
So the thing about Wizard, we'll get to Wizard in a second, but basically I think that Wizard is going to be definitely ranked below the big 3 casters, right? It's not going to be on the same level as like a Cleric, a Bard, or a Sorcerer. Yeah. However, I do think Wizard is still going to be ranked highly, despite all of that, because of the 1 Wizard dip. That's what makes
Does
it
that still work? Let's check it.
Yeah, we actually should check that because I'm not sure if there has been like
Yeah.
I don't know if people have actually reported if
Check
it
it.
works or not, but
You can't.
assuming
Insufficient level.
okay, interesting. So you cannot learn a level 2 spell.
Wait, I don't have level 2 spells.
Oh no, yeah, you need to be a like a caster.
Yeah, I was a paladin.
Yeah, do like 5 Stork, 1 Wizard or something.
I'm level 4, so I'll do 3 and 1.
Sure, yeah.
Well, actually 2 and 1 should be enough. By default, I just choose those two meta magic options. I don't even... It's muscle memory at this point. Okay. So 3 levels, but I have level 2 spell slots. Can I learn them? Yes.
Yes, so okay, that still works.
Honestly, if I was thinking about that, it actually is a D&D rule as well. It's just that if you read it carefully, this is exactly how it should work in 5e as well.
The thing is, I've never played 5e to any like serious degree, so I don't actually know that. Like I don't really understand the 5e rules well. So I guess the only information I have here is what Baldur's Gate provides. Like I'm guessing a lot of people tell me that it isn't how 5e was intended. But I don't really know it either way because I never played it.
Okay. Also, apparently I can't load to a previous save. So we can't test too much. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. Like you can't load it. You have to like restart the game totally, I think, to load into like a different save.
But it saves the moment you try to log off.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know, it's weird.
So it's no saves coming. Actually, that was achieved. That's really good.
Yes.
So if no saves coming works, wouldn't Divination Wizard be really good?
Yeah, so we're gonna get to that. I do think that we need to. One of the main things we need to consider is the differences between a run with saves coming and with no saves coming, because I think that's going to change things drastically, right?
Okay. So criteria is how many good subclasses, no saves coming to be considered.
Now we should definitely be considering builds, or let's say classes that have a dip in a lot of builds. So like fighter, right? Rogue, wizard, dip in a lot of sorcerer, all dip in a lot of different classes.
Yeah, obviously, I agree with you. No, it's a feature.
Yeah.
You can't save scum. Yeah. So I do like the concept of dips. I always dip, and for me, like one level of wizard should go without saying for every caster class. Unless
I agree with you, actually. I think that the only caster I will say sufficiently does not need a wizard dip is sorcerer, because sorcerer's spell pool is like unusually good. But pretty much every other caster does in some way benefit from a wizard dip.
I think even sorcerers do, because they can prepare more spells. And
that is fair, I suppose.
But yeah, you don't really get much from getting an additional ability score increase as a sorcerer, but you do get a lot if you get more spells and more options, and you can summon stuff that you wouldn't be able to. But
definitely, yeah.
So included up to how many levels? Let's say up to 3 levels of dips. Well,
yeah,
you don't have to be precise, but
like three or 4, right? Because I think the most you're ever going to see is 4 for a feat. Like that's pretty much it.
Would it just be 4? I mean,
yeah, because past 4 is on a dip. That's like a true split, right?
Yeah, true. Okay, so we're considering the good how many good subclasses, how it reacts to saves coming, really.
Yes.
How it reacts to no saves coming. And then we also have...
I think we should just consider like how good is the build, right? So like, or how good is the class?
Yeah. So
damage, control, healing.
DPS, heal, control.
Then I would say like survivability, right?
Yeah, survivability.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I would even include utility, honestly, because there are some classes which you bring just for like utility, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay. You can still save scum. You just have to do it a bit more manual. What do you mean, Gumball?
There's still save scum, you saying?
Yeah, they're saying we can save scum. I think for honor mode, Divination Wizard is a must right now. What I'm doing right here is a Shadow Heart at Wizard 2 and Cleric 6 with Haste and Fireball learned. Divination is disgustingly strong. I agree with that. I always agreed that Divination was really strong. But now it's even better. Okay, so are those our criteria? Is there anything else?
I am thinking, do we... The last thing I'm thinking about is...
Versatility? No.
Okay, I think one really important thing we need to consider, the last criteria here, is the class's progression. Or let's say the build progression, right?
True.
Because...
Well, you can still respec though, right?
You can, but it is worth pointing out, like, for example, I think, for example, Tavern Brawler Monk and Tavern Brawler Thrower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those builds come online at level 4, okay?
Mm-hmm.
By comparison, let's say, for example, a Sorkadin, the earliest you're going to see them come online is like level 9, right? Or, for example, like an actual Sorcerer, the earliest you're going to see them come online is like level 7 to 9. So, how the build sort of progresses through the acts is really important, because I think in Honor mode, the hardest acts are 1 and 2, for sure, right? Like, by the time you're in Act 3, you're really strong. Yeah, honestly, even just saying Act 1, I think is correct here, because... So, how strong a build is, right out of the gate, I think is a huge deal here.
I agree. But then again, you can always respec, and that's...
Yeah, I mean, if you account for respecs, then you could just totally change builds, right? So, like, it kind of complicates things, because, for example, you could have, like, a very strong early game build that just switches to a strong late game build. You know what I mean?
What about escaping? Should we take that into consideration? So if this is my last class standing, if everybody else is down and dead, can I escape with this class? Well, I guess you can always drink a potion of invisibility and Misty Step, right? Misty Step.
Yeah, I think it's just a scroll of Misty Step every time, right? With a potion of invis, yeah.
So we don't really need to consider it.
No, because it would be the same for every class. You would do the same exact.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. How about solo potential?
So I would love to. I just don't know how to solo Honor mode yet. I haven't tried it. That's the only thing I gotta say on it.
Okay. I think a summoner might be able to do it very easily.
There are definitely some classes that can solo Honor mode with absolute ease. I definitely think either of the 2 Tavern Brawler classes can rip through Honor mode like it's nothing.
Best way to start Honor mode is going Barbarian and just make it into Thrower Barbarian, not 4. No, I don't agree with you, Wally, on that. I don't agree with you at all. And Act 3 is a threat, is a curveball. Have you played it, Gumball? Can you give us any insight? Sorry, you can also read up chat and talk to them.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the YouTube chat, but I can't.
Are you live as well? Or are you just recording?
No, I'm just recording because I don't really understand like fully how to live stream yet. I figured I'm just not gonna screw it up. I'll just stick to recording for now.
So if you look at my screen, so this is Streamlabs, what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just start stream here, and then you stream, and then you end stream. And if I want to change scenes...
Fair enough.
And then if I want to change scenes, I got this preset. You can also buy them, but I have like a premium version, so I can download many of those, and they are prepared already. But it's not that hard, and if you want to add something, you add a source here, and then you can new, etc. So we can talk about that if you have some questions, but yeah, you might use other tools, so it's up to you.
Yeah, we can take a look after the stream or something. For now, I just want to do the tier list, right?
Yeah, let's do the tier list.
So I think that's our criteria. I mean, again, a solo potential, I don't know if I'll be much help in that department, but if you know about it, then sure. I just don't really know too much about soloing the game.
I mean, I haven't soloed the game in Tactician in Honor mode, so it would be hard to tell. Tiger Heart is good. Okay, so let's start ranking then, or...
Yes, I think we could get started here.
Okay, let's get started.
Do you have a tier list open?
Let's see, do we have anything here? So, BG3 classes. Let's see, will we find anything? Companion tier list, BG3, hot scale.
Yeah, typical BG3 player.
Yes, let's definitely do the hot scale. I've seen videos about it, so there's definitely...
Maybe there's one for like, if there isn't one for BG3, maybe for 5E, because most of the classes should be the same, right? We just remove a couple.
True. And then, yeah, but let me see. Let me just make sure that there's nothing.
Yeah.
I'll do another BG3 classes, maybe. Class tier list. Complete character list. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 classes. There it is. Wait, what? These are not classes?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Oh, damn. This is a cool one.
So many characters, Jesus Christ.
The guy spent a lot of time making it. Wait, already clicked on this, right?
That's the barbarian, yeah.
Terraria classes?
Nope.
Oh, BG3, all classes and subclasses. And it only has barbarians and bards.
It doesn't look like it's been finished.
Let's do 5e then, maybe.
Maybe there's a 5e one we can use.
Yeah, because it's only Artificer, right? And Blood Hunter. Do I not know how to search? Am I doing something wrong?
Let me take a look. Maybe I can.
D&D 5e. You can miss and your sneaks deal disgusting damage. Oh.
Okay, I found one. Here we go. Here, I'll link it in the chat.
Are you sharing? Oh, good. So maybe I was blind. Oh, perfect.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
So
shall we start with... Okay. I think we should do melee martial classes and then do caster, or the other way around. Let's not mix and match them, right?
I would do casters first. I think casters are definitely, because some of them are like half casters, right? So how about we do the pure casters first, right? Not like the half one.
Okay. What do you mean half casters? Paladins and rangers?
Yeah, paladins, rangers, also bard. I guess bard is technically a full caster, so we'll do bard as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, druid is kind of like a mix, right? Druid is a full caster actually.
Druid is a full caster, yeah. So it's sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
Warlock isn't a full. So Warlock is technically a full caster, but it's like a unique full caster.
Okay, we can do it last.
Yeah, we'll cover Warlock at the end. So, okay, I think we start with the obvious. I would honestly make another tier and put Sorcerer in that. Like, I would put Sorcerer at the top of the list in its own Sorcerer tier.
So, what I like to do is I like to have a godlike tier and also like to have a garbage tier.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's not gonna be garbage, but we'll figure. Let's see.
There is going to be, I think, a D tier, but I don't suspect there will be like a truly horrible, unplayable garbage. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. If you want,
so godlike, just sorcerer.
Godlike, just sorcerer. Wait. So storm sorcerer is a thing, and wet wasn't nerfed, and everything works really well. So I agree with you.
Yeah, so Storm and Draconic, both ridiculously good class. Like, this class is just too good. If we look at our criteria again, there is every single part of our criteria. Sorcerer is either the best in the game or like the second best in the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you that they're very, very, very strong. And you can always get one level in Wizard if you find yourself lacking in some utility. And what I really like is that they are charisma based, so this can be your main character. And since there's no sorcerers in the other classes, I think it gives them an extra something. Because you can be charisma based and do all your interactions through this.
Agreed, 100%. Sorcerer being charisma based is crazy. It's a party face. It's a good party face because you want to stack the charisma for DC.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so good. It twin haste at level 5, right? It brings two of your marshals online. Not as good as it used to be, obviously, but it's still an extra attack for 2 different marshals at level 5.
An extra attack? I'm sorry, did I miss something? I'm sorry.
So haste is basically just an extra attack now, right? It just gives your marshal an extra attack.
Which one?
Haste, like the ability haste.
Haste, yeah. Oh, you mean the extra fireball, basically. So
right, well, so the thing is you could just use it on 2 marshals as well. Like, the flexibility is crazy.
Oh, you mean the twin cast? Yeah.
The twin cast.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. You can twin cast haste Even though, to be honest, the potions are still very cheap. I don't think that changed, right?
No, the potions are still great.
But the fact that you can do a lot of spells, I think you can go up to 7 or 7 fireballs. That's the maximum I've managed to do in one turn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Totally crazy. I do think...
And you can have infinite sorcery
think,
points, right?
Can you repeat that, sir?
Did they fix that or did they not fix that?
Being able to twin cast fireballs, you mean?
No, the infinite sorcery point thing.
No, it's definitely fixed in honor mode, yeah.
It's fixed? I
think it's fixed in honor mode.
I have to check it.
Yeah, we'll double check later. It's because I think that they fixed the potion.
Okay. I'll definitely break it again, but
yeah, we'll find a way, obviously. But for now, it's quote unquote fixed.
Okay, still godlike, in my opinion.
Yeah, Sorcerer is in a league of its own. I think Sorcerer is going to be the only one in godlike. I do think we'll have a couple of S here in a second, though. Okay, so going down the list of casters, I do think the next one, in my opinion, should be the Bard, specifically because of Swords Bard.
Because of Swords Bard? Because it can do the double ranged attack? Is that why?
Yeah, I think Slashing Flourish in general is very strong. It's also a full caster, so, what happens with Bard is early to late game, you can kind of just sort of, both cast like Hold Person and use your weapon at the same time. It's just insanely flexible, right? You're also a party face and a skill monkey.
Question with haste, what happens if you use an action to cast a spell and then you do an attack? Do you still get the extra attack with?
Yeah, I believe so.
So it's not really a nerf if you're casting a spell and doing the attacks. It's a nerf if you're just attacking.
Precise. Well, it still is technically a slight nerf because if you were to think about it, like Bard can't double Slashing Flourish using haste anymore.
But he always had limited resources, right? So he always wanted to cast spells.
Absolutely true. Yes. I would probably put Bard solely because of Swords Bard at the top of S tier. I think it kind of is.
Okay, let me think. What's a really good Bard spell?
Plenty. So they have access to Hold Person, Hold Monster, Confusion, Heat Metal.
I'm talking about late game.
Late game is definitely going to be Hold Monster, and interestingly enough, if you take either 6 or 10 levels, depending on your subclass in Bard, you can grab Command, and then Command late game is obviously crazy because you can target 6 enemies.
Yeah, fair enough. And you can also go for Paladin levels, get 2 Paladin levels and go melee.
Yes, correct.
And you do have the extra attack, which is now maximum you can get is 2 anyway. So really good, actually.
Yeah, Swords Bard, honestly, Bard in general is great, but Swords Bard in particular, I think Swords Bard might be the best subclass in the game.
It's even better than the Marshals now, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think if you consider Bard to be a Marshal, and I think it is a Marshal, then it's the best Marshal in the game, for sure.
The best Marshal, yeah. With 2 levels of Paladin, of course.
Yes. Well, definitely the best version of Melee Bard is the 2 Paladin split, 100%.
Yeah. And I would also consider a Divine Wizard. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. Definitely good.
Yeah, Wizard Dip and Bard, very strong, 100%.
So, I want to look at Druid now. Because Druid, it can still summon a bunch of stuff. I just put out a video which is talking about having 21 summons, active summons, as 11 levels of Druid and 1 level of Wizard. Yeah, you have to get... It might be a little bit weaker early game, but even at level 2, when you can become a bear, right, if you're a Moon Druid, you have a lot of HP, you can tank a lot. So I think it's 30-something HP for the bear transformation, and you can do it twice, right, in a combat encounter. And you have your own hit points. And 80 HP for a level 2 character is really strong. The damage is good, and after level 6 you can start summoning a lot of things. In my opinion, it's really, really strong. Really strong. Let me show you. I didn't do it in honor mode though, but I just want to show you how much it can summon.
So I am actually going to counter, and I'm going to agree with you that Druid is ridiculously strong, but I don't think Druid is ridiculously strong anymore because of the summons after the Tavern Brawler changes. I think now Tavern Brawler Moon Druid is ridiculously powerful. Like, it's...
Now.
Yes, now. So this was not the case in the past, but now that Moon Druid can benefit from damage using Tavern Brawler as well, I think, for example, like Earth Myrmidon with Tavern Brawler, or like Owlbear with Tavern Brawler is very, very
Earth
strong.
Myrmidon doesn't work with a Tavern Brawler.
It does now, so that actually just got changed in, I believe, unless I'm mistaken about the exact interaction, it should be working now.
You can still summon and be a Wild Shaper. Your Gamble has a point. But
yes, correct.
Moon Druid can do it with a bonus action, and the attacks counter resistance, right? So that's a little bit better. But you lose the 4 zombies.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's not a perfect split. The main thing is Tavern Brawler, like, my understanding is the Tavern Brawler with some of the Moon Druid forms is very, very strong.
Because they
Tavern
have high
Brawler,
strength. Yeah.
Because it, like, on multi-attacks, right? Like, for example, Owlbear attacks, whatever, 4 times with its bonus action or something, and each of those should be benefiting from Tavern Brawler.
True, and it's much, much more likely to hit. And
oh yeah, extremely.
We have to check the Myrmidon, I think, before we rank it. Can we? Should we? I think we should.
There was a Reddit post that was double checking it. I will double check now to make sure that they confirm that it actually works. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have mods on. Oof. Asslog. Yeah, I should mind the names.
Okay, here we go. So,
yep.
Yeah, it does in fact work. At least as far, unless this post is wrong, it does in fact work. Tavern Brawler is working on Earth form. It's working on Owlbear. Owlbear really probably is the craziest one, to be honest, but it is working on Earth form.
Okay, so it is working. I'll trust you on that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go off this post. It does seem correct. I need to double check for myself, but
I think it's got like, since it works like that, and you can also have 20 summons, I think it's got.
I would put Druid in S tier. I would put Druid in S tier for one reason. I don't think it's a sorcerer, right? But I do think it has a ridiculously strong early game now. I think it has a very good late game.
I think it's good at all points.
Yeah, it's just the problem with Druid, in my opinion, used to be the one thing. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. So let's think about this, right? So, okay. So first things first. Circle of the Land is not really that good, right? It's kind of like Wild Magic.
No, yeah, you never pick that.
Circle of the Moon is the best by far after the Tavern Brawler changes, and Circle of the Spores as a summoner, also as a support and as a damage dip, are all very good.
Okay, so I don't think it's worse than Circle of the Moon. I think it's just a bit different. My perspective is you can have a lot of summons. You have that extra option of being a caster if you want in a fight. And you do get maximum level spell slots. A lot of summons. The only downside, we would say, is that your attacks don't overcome magical resistance, because late game... Wait. Do only Moon Druids get to be Myrmidons?
Yes.
Okay, so it's Dinosaur versus Myrmidons, basically.
Myrmidon is really strong too. Like,
yeah, it's true. Myrmidon does more damage.
Like, it does. Well, it's not even just a
stun as well.
Utility is like a big part of it.
Yeah. Okay. So I still don't think that it's much better, Moon Druid. I think it's very, very close. But for me, because it can also have summons and it can have those extra forms that really bring up the survivability, it has control, it can heal, it can do DPS. I mean, it does everything.
I I am agreeing with you. I'm not sure. I would probably agree to disagree on. I think Moon Druid simply because it can benefit from Tavern Brawler and it gets some crazy good stats. Yeah, I would say it should be very comfortably in S tier. Either pretty much on par with Bard at the moment.
Yeah. So let me think of a scenario where a sorcerer would be better. Let's do that, right? I think that might help. So Twin casts haste and
well, Sorcerer is definitely better late game. Like, Sorcerer is going to do more damage because of, like, Wet plus Chain Lightning, for example, right? Sorcerer is going to have better control because of, like, heightened confusion and stuff like that. Fire Sorcerer can definitely do better single target damage with, like, Scorching Ray and stuff.
Yeah. Scorching Ray no longer carries all the damage on every shot, right?
It does not, but even without DRS mechanics, Scorching Ray is still very, very strong. It still is doing around 28 to 30 damage per ray, so it's still very, very strong.
28?
Yeah, 28 to 30. It does hundreds of damage in total.
How does it do 28? I mean, is any 3d6?
Well, because you're adding a bunch of bonuses, right? So you're adding your charisma up to twice. Actually, maybe not only once, but then you're at least adding your proficiency. You can still add arcane charge because it's a spell. You can add like hex. You can just add a bunch of stuff to it.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I get what you're saying. In my opinion, like the druid, right? If you have, okay, let's ignore Dance Macabre, but if you have Animate Dead, if you have the Spores, if you have the Dryad with the Woad, and you can also get the Deva because you can get a level in Wizard, but okay, we can ignore that. Those ghouls are doing a lot of damage. And they're paralyzing the enemy as well, so it's also crowd controlling at the same time. This is what... But I guess it's harder to get them to work properly if you have a lot of melee summons. Like the... But you can still have your Myrmidon out. I don't know. For me, it contends with the Sorcerer, the Druid.
I would say it definitely contends with Bard. I think Druid is, to my incredible surprise, I would never have ranked Druid anything above B tier, honestly, in the previous patches. Okay. No, but now I think with access to Tavern Brawler, Druid is definitely S tier. I think Druid is just very, very...
Alright, let's compromise on S tier.
Sure, yeah.
But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we can switch things around towards the end.
Yeah. Okay, so Cleric.
Life Cleric
has always been amazing.
Agreed. Cleric, the main thing with Cleric is I think Clerics lose value with safe scumming. I think now with no safe scumming, it's a definite S tier. I think it's still behind Druid and Bard, but it's an S tier.
Yeah, definitely S tier. Would you consider a 2-level Cleric dip with a Storm Sorcerer to be considered a Cleric thing? I feel like on level 1, it's the strongest class.
Yes, because of War Cleric, definitely.
Because of War Cleric, the command, and there's no safe scamming, right? So you can do one command with Shadowheart and one with your War Cleric, and then pick up the weapon and smack him twice. So, no, hands down, Cleric is the strongest one. No safe scam. Because safe scam is anything.
Cleric is just really good. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Cleric is just, it brings so many impressive and otherwise, like, very difficult to get utility spells. You can run just a lot of different things. So, first of all, like, example, one of the most simple ones, Bards bring this too in the form of enhanced ability. Also, so do Sorcerers, I think.
Yeah.
Enhanced ability with no safe scumming is a game changer, and it's so strong.
True. Enhanced ability is really big, but all the casters get it. I think that's even Druids. No, I'm not certain about Druids.
Yeah, basically, I think Druids would get it too. I think it's Bard. It's not a wizard spell. I think it's going to be Bard, Druid, Cleric, Sorcerer, probably.
Bard, Druid, Cleric, Sorcerer?
Yeah. Which noticeably are our top 4 classes, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Clerics are really good, and especially since Life Cleric are a thing, and they can do AoE healing for flat damage, for flat healing, which is really strong, and it's AoE. I definitely love them. I would definitely rank them as tier. With, of course, 1 level deep in Wizard. For damage.
Yeah. It's just I agree. Like there's just so much that has going for it. It has not to mention. I mean, it does have the same issue as Wizard, where not all of its subdomains are great. But like Light is good, Tempest is good. Life is definitely better in Honor mode than it was in Tactician.
Mm-hmm.
War is really good. Like you have at least 4 very very viable subdomains, each of them with a specific purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You can build a damage cleric, a support cleric, a frontline/tanky cleric. There's Radorb cleric. So many different ways to go with
it's
this.
always gonna be behind sorcerer in damage. Always.
Pretty much everything in the game will be behind sorcerer, and nothing will keep up with sorcerer in damage.
I think Paladin beats him, to be honest. But
no,
let's see.
Well, Sorkaden beats it, but Sorkaden is a sorcerer paladin mix.
Okay, fair. True.
So I guess in a way, Paladin is at least involved.
Mm-hmm. True. Okay.
Okay. I'm very happy with the first 4. I know a lot of people are going to be surprised by Druid. I do think people should go and try Tavern Brawler Druid, and definitely also try Summoner Druid. Both of those are just really, really silly, and they're very, very strong early to late game in Honor mode.
Mm-hmm. No, I would definitely say Summoner Druid could solo the game, and I'm gonna be really hard on that. I definitely believe that's the case. Maybe I should try it.
Yeah, again, I won't speak on it because I haven't tried. First of all, I've barely even played Summoner Druid. I've also just been playing around with the Tavern Brawler, like variant of Druid. But
yeah,
if it could, yeah, I think Summoners in general could solo the game for sure.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of summons, but yeah, okay, all good. So up next we have Wizard and Warlock. So Wizard.
Okay. So Wizard is between A and B for me.
Okay,
I
so
would be tempted to rank it A.
Are we talking about Divination and Abjurer, or are we talking about I don't know. But give me a bad one.
Okay, well, so we can kind of briefly like gloss over the schools that Wizard has. So Abjurer is definitely the strongest. Divination, and I think also Evocation is very strong. I think.
Is it? I don't think it's strong. I think it's purely
Evocation
worse than Sorcerer.
It is worse than Sorcerer, yes. I actually do agree with that. The level 2 is nice, and the level 10 is also nice, but it's not going to be as good as Sorcerer, that's for sure.
No, I don't like it that much. Let me see. Conjuration. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Thanks. So we have Enchantment and Illusion, and Transmutation are pretty bad. I mean, Transmutation is good to have at your camp.
Yeah.
Divination's
good.
2 levels though. You don't need more than 2 levels.
Yeah, well, again, so it's the main thing with Wizard is all of their like. Usually, you're taking the only exception is Necromancy. So Necromancy, you want to get to like 6 levels, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But other than Necromancy, like Evocation, ABJ, and Divination, all of them have their primary bonuses come at level 2.
Abjuration though.
Yeah, so like Arcane Ward is really good, obviously. Abjuration, you want to send past level 2, but you get the primary bonus level.
Yeah, and Abjuration is effectively I think it's the tankiest build you can have.
Yes, for sure.
It beats everything. No barbarian can take as much damage as an Abjurer.
Yes, so I would actually say that Barbarian is even less tanky than Paladin, to be honest, because of how Aura works. But Abjuration is sort of in a league of its own. I don't think Abjuration is even in modded games, killing Abjuration is very hard. In vanilla, they're just not killable. There's no way to kill them.
Yeah, so it's very tanky. So shouldn't it be at the level of the other classes then? Because Abjuration is
I would not put it in S tier. I would put it definitely in A tier just because there are too many wizard schools that you will never use. And the ones that you will use, right? Like, the real strength in Wizard, honestly, is just the one dip. But then, if you look at the level 2 and onwards, there's only really 3 schools you'll ever use, and then Necromancy and, like, extremely niche case.
Yeah. So, are we ranking... Is this a total rank, or is it a specific rank? Because with Cleric, we are very lenient, right? If you go for Knowledge Domain, for example, it's horrible. Well, it's not horrible,
Yeah,
but it's not good.
it's useless, totally agree.
So, if wizard is A tier or B tier, then cleric is also A tier or B tier. Well, no, it's because life cleric is really
better.
good. Life cleric is really good.
So okay, I think wizard. I think for now, just probably an A tier. We might switch it around later, to be honest. Because the thing with again, it's so wizard is one of the hardest ones to rank because the problem with wizard is you have to be. Depending on how good you are at using it, it can be very good, right? The flexibility offered by prepared spells and like learning scrolls. But at the same time, if you're not using it well, it's like a B or C tier class, right? It's not good. Like you're not even.
If you're not using it, yeah. But if you use it properly and you can solo the game as a wizard, I think.
Abjuration, well, I don't know, because early game will be really hard, but at least it's like, for example, Druid can just go Tavern Brawler at level 4 and then late game switch to like Summoner, but Wizard doesn't really have any options for early game, so it might be a little hard. Doable probably, but very hard.
Yeah, you might have to battle mans a little bit in Act 1.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, A tier, I feel like it's really a big disservice. Because
again,
I mean, A is good, right? A
Wizard.
Is good.
A is good. A is definitely good. I would say like B is what I would consider an average class. So let's come back to it. I do see what you're saying. There is a very good argument to put a wizard, specifically a wizard, in honor mode. That's playing the class well, right? That's using their insane flexibility to S tier. But I don't know, like, it's definitely worse than Bard. It's definitely worse than the current version of Druid with access to Tavern Brawler. And I would say it's probably worse than Cleric in general. It just doesn't have access to the same insane spells that Cleric has access to. Like, Hero's Feast, crazy good spell.
Yeah.
Beacon, crazy good spell.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you look at those spells, Cleric can have both. Both the Cleric and the Wizard spell list, but the Wizard is limited to its own spell list.
Yeah, I mean...
But Divination, with saves coming, and Abjuration is really tanky. So I would say, okay, let's put it in A tier, but I would put a pin that a Divination might break the game. Might be godlike. 2 levels of Divination Wizard.
I don't know if it's godlike, but I would like Divination and Abjuration are definitely S tier for sure, no question.
No, I mean Divination at some where you would fail at all and you would lose outright lose an encounter, or you would fight and you would have to kill an NPC, or you would get the anti-ethel here, right? Having a Divination check there, a Divination die there, I think that's godlike. But overall, it's definitely not as strong as a Cleric would be in all of those situations. If
I think
you take that out.
It is worth mentioning, by the way, that Bard, which gets access to Bardic Inspiration, kind of is the same thing. So Bardic Inspiration, it's an important die, but it's close. And in fact, it's better in many ways. It just adds to your roll.
I don't agree with that, but it's close. It's very close. You're right.
Like, well, yeah, it's not the same because Portent Die prevents you from failing the roll, which is, I guess, a little bit different, right?
It can also cancel a critical.
Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely very good. To be fair, yeah.
And yeah, but it definitely is really useful in this mode. But yeah, I think I agree with you that it's not as good as the rest of the classes. On raw, on just on the spell list.
We can come back to them, I think.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's okay in it here. I'm slowly being eased into it. You're persuading me over time.
We can go into the other stuff. We can come back and edit it.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Warlock.
Where would you put Warlock?
Okay, where would I put Warlock? Are we talking about Warlock Pact of the Blade?
Just Warlock in general. Pact of the Blade will be included, but like as a whole.
So let's look at the spell list. What is there? Okay, let me open it up. 5e BG3 Wiki.
Warlock spell list is not the best. They have Hunger of Hadar, which is a huge deal.
Hadar is amazing. The rest, I'm not very excited about.
Yeah, its spell list is definitely lacking. Archfey, I believe, has Haste, which is actually quite good, but
I don't like going Archfey at all.
yeah, me neither. It's the problem is like the one haste is really good, but it's on Archfey, and strictly speaking, I think Fiend is just better.
They do have the invocations though, and they can play with darkness, which is a tier on its own. You can cheese the game out of existence.
So yeah, dark. Well, the thing is like, so it's weird because really any caster can run darkness, since the dark vision, I think it's called, it's a until long rest, right? You just cast it in your base. And
Does dark vision work with darkness?
I actually no, it doesn't. That's right.
Okay.
No, I don't think it does. You're right.
So if we look at it from a summoning perspective, it's worse. It cannot summon the good summons. It has Create Undead, and it has the Cambion only if you're playing Wheel, right? With Infernal Rapier. It can have Conjure Elemental, but you can't use a 6th level spell slot, so you don't get the Myrmidons. So it's bad as a summoner. Now let's look at the actual spells. You only have Circle of Death, Eye Bite, Flesh Stone, horrible. Create Undead, horrible, and Arcane Gate. These are all okay-ish at best.
Yeah, okay. I like Eye Bite's the best of the bunch. I think the rest of them are just
Yeah, even Eye Bite I don't think is that good.
It's okay. Yeah, it's not like a great one. It's just I think it's the best of them.
Yeah, I agree. Circle of Death maybe if you have the staff of Necromancy.
Thing is like by then Eldritch Blast is gonna deal more damage than Circle of Death, so like you're not even gonna bother casting Circle of Death.
True. It's just Eldritch Blast. Now, Dominate Person sure is good. Telekinesis sure is good. It does have some good damaging spells. Definitely cannot compete with a Sorcerer when it comes to casting though.
Yeah, it's just I don't like the thing with Warlock is Warlock is one of the most fun classes in the game to play, but I don't think I would rank Warlock very highly in terms of power. I think with Lockeden being patched out of the game, or just in general with the nerfs to Pact of the Blade,
it's still playable.
Warlock,
Lockeden, right? Because you still have those spell slots.
Yes, I would say like 9-3 still.
Yeah. But why would you do that? Is Pact of the Blade giving you something worth the...
It's just... It's very, very meh, in my opinion, right now. I think there are definitely use cases of Pact of the Blade. Like, for example, Pact of the Blade lets you get extra attack on a rogue build. Right? For example.
What do you mean?
So you could go like... Let's say if you want to go like a Darkness Assassin Rogue, you could run like 7 levels of Rogue and 5 levels of Pact of the Blade Warlock, and then you get extra attack on a Rogue, which is like obviously you can't get that like normally, but
you could also get that as a Paladin though, and you get 1 level in Wizard and get Darkness.
Exactly, or Fighter or like anything. So it's just so.
Yeah.
I would not rank this very highly. I would say C tier, at least in my book.
I think C is a bit rough because. You can also if you compare it to Marshals, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's... Let me think.
I think Eldritch Blast is really the only thing Warlocks have going for them, and with the nerfs to DRS, Eldritch Blast, it's just nowhere near as... It's not as good as it could have been. Like, it still is good at late game. And early game, it has knockback, which is not nothing, right? It's also resourceless, so you can use it forever.
So if you're not into cheesing, and you go for a Warlock, and you get 2 levels of Paladin, you get your spell slots back on every short rest. So you don't have to cheese too much about it, you don't have to do any tricks, you just get them back every short rest, so it can go longer. It is still resource reliant, but it deals quite good damage, right? Because if you're using 50 level spell slots to do smites, it might be good, but... And you still have some options, like Fire Shield is a good spell, but you have to cast it before combat. Wall of Fire is okay. And I wouldn't say is... But I mean, if Wizard is A... I would probably put
B, I guess, is reasonable.
I wouldn't put it in C tier. It feels... It doesn't feel that weak. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how. Let me try to verbalize. So Eldritch Blast is always gonna be reliable. It's free. It can push enemies into the abyss. It does good damage. He can fight in the darkness. He has options with casting. So if you are a melee, if you want to go for a martial build and you are using a warlock and a paladin combination, if you are ever in a tough spot, you can always have a cast of something. So you're never gonna not have something to do with your turn. Whereas the barbarian would probably just have to shoot with a bow. I wouldn't say it's bad. I would say it's okay. And maybe we can come back to it if we feel like barbarians are D, then we can say maybe it's C. But I don't think barbarians are D.
Yeah, I was actually. We can do barbarian next if you like, because we're up to. I mean, no, we probably should cover paladin ranger first if we're
Then
saying
let's
like
go
before.
half casters after that.
Okay. Paladin, I think, should be
Are
first.
we okay
I think
with
paladin.
B on warlock?
What? Sorry.
Are you okay with B on warlock, or would you feel like I'm being too lenient?
I do think so. The problem is I have to see what else we put into B because I do think Warlock is still okay. It's still very much playable. But if we're considering B to be average, I am considering I'm considering Warlock to be below average at the moment. So
okay. So what would an average class be for you then?
Fighter. I think that fighter is going to be B tier for sure.
So a fighter will do 3 attacks at level 10.
11. Yeah.
11, yeah, you're right. It's not level 10 anymore because I'm set into at level 10 you have 3 attacks, yeah. But it's not how it works anymore. So at level 11, so up until then, the warlock has an advantage, a pure advantage.
Fighter.
Would you say that the fighter level 1 to 10 is better than a warlock 1 to 10? Or a warlock.
Okay, well, it's so the level 1 through 5 of fighter is definitely better than warlock 1 through 5. After 5, when EB like improves once, it's more of a gray area because not only that, but warlock gets like Hunger of Hadar at level 5, right?
Yeah.
And you can also get access to haste. So 1 through 5 fighter is like clearly leagues above warlock. At level 5, it's a gray area. I would say they're much more even than.
I wouldn't say leagues above because of Armor of Agathis and.
Well, Armor of Agathis
Cloud of
is
Daggers.
bad early games. The issue.
Cloud of Daggers. I wouldn't say it's bad. It helps with survivability. But you have Cloud of Daggers. It has options. Again, it has more options than a fighter.
The main thing is like, how do you compare an early game warlock to like early game BM fighter? Like BM fighter is going to have
Battle Master. Yeah, I mean, the Battle Master will feel stronger. You're right about that.
And not to mention, you could just run Eldritch Knight and go Thrower, and you are still beating Warlock in the early game. Like there isn't, it's very hit or miss. I would say it becomes much different at level 5. Again, better Eldritch Blast, Hunger of Hadar, Haste.
Yeah,
pre-level 5.
Would you say? Yeah, I think Gumball also has a point in chat. Like 10-15 bonus HP in early game, which you can use your action to get it as well. Again, it's not little, right? It's not a small difference.
But you mean from Armor of Agathis?
You can go Great Weapon Master with Eldritch, with Battle Master, and get that precision attack, which really helps the fighter case before level 5, right? But can't. No, yeah, the warlock can't do that. But they do have the option of casting. And it's honor mode. So I want you to picture this scenario. You are in a fight, you're losing, and you are a warlock. You can just cast darkness and stay in it and cheese stuff. You can drink potions. I guess you could also use a darkness arrow, but they have a smaller radius.
Yeah,
or a scroll.
Access to darkness is helping Warlock a lot, I'm going to be honest. Or being able to play in darkness more specifically, it's It really is keeping Warlock, like, you know what, I would be okay with B tier, I think, just because Darkness strats are very real, and they are very, very good for cheesing honor mode. I would be okay with Warlock in B tier simply because you could play from Darkness. You could have a full team playing from Darkness.
So I would say it's close to the fighter if before level 10. And maybe even better at some scenarios. Especially after level 5 that you mentioned. Where you get Hadar and you get second Eldritch Blast and you can cheese things. And the fighter effectively, the only thing that keeps them above you, or like the advantage the fighter has, is the action surge and 5 maneuvers.
Yeah, well, I mean, also heavy armors, like, it's not a small deal, right? They're much, much more harder to hit early.
But there's also good armor that works with dexterity, right? But then again, you are also going mad with a warlock. You're spreading across charisma and dexterity, and you need both.
You also need you want a little bit of con too for concentration. Like, it's Warlock. Because of Darkness, I would be okay with B tier. I do think Darkness is very game changing, especially in honor mode. But
so would you say Fighter is similar to it?
Yeah, Fighter would have been my pick for like the perfect B tier class. I think it used to be A tier. It used to be even honestly, you could consider it S tier because of TB throw being so strong. Now it's very comfortably B. It's like the perfect B tier. It's just exactly B.
Yeah. Oh, Gumball has a point. So, I mean, with Pact of the Blade, you can also go single ability distribution. But then again, you are very easy to shove around. So you definitely need some way to protect yourself from being shoved.
Yes, it is pure charisma, which is a good point. You are only going to be stacking charisma on Pact of the Blade. That's a very good.
Yeah, so I would say they would feel similar. However, okay, let's think about Bloodlust and Haste now. So Warlock can do 2 fireballs with Bloodlust and Haste, and then do 2 attacks, where the fighter would do 3 attacks, and he has 1 action surge, and that's it, right? And then what is he gonna do? I guess you could use scrolls. And if you're using scrolls, maybe you're not feeling the haste nerf as much.
Sort of. I mean, again, like, for example, sorcerers are better at it. It's a gray area. Like, Warlock should definitely not be above B tier, and we'll have to rank the other classes first. B tier is okay, but okay, let's move on. I think it'd be easier if we were to rank the other class and then look back at it.
So
Paladin. Let's get Paladin out of the way. So, because Paladin Ranger are both half caster.
Paladin.
Godlike.
Wait. Okay. Let's take it a little bit seriously. So
yes.
I think Sorkadin and Bardadin is better than pure Paladin.
Yes, agreed.
And I think maybe dual wielding Paladin with 3 levels of Rogue might be comparatively like 5 levels Paladin, 3 Rogue, and then maybe you get 4 Sorcerer or 2 Sorcerer for the infinite sorcery points. If it's possible, we'll have to check that. And then maybe a level in Wizard to do some shenanigans. Maybe, but then it's only 5 levels of Paladin or 6, right? So...
Okay. So here's my take on this, because I do think Paladin is A tier, 100%. It may even be the top of A tier. I think you could argue in this patch Paladin's above a Wizard.
Above a Wizard.
So yes. Here's my reasoning why. So Paladin has 2 major things going for it. The first is at level 6. Well, obviously, the big one is Device Might, but the really big one for honor mode is Aura.
Aura?
Aura of Protection. It's a huge deal. So, consider that you can't save scum.
Okay, I'll challenge you on that, because we just said that the combination with Warlock and Paladin is no longer working very well, right?
Right.
So you can no longer be single ability distribution Paladin.
Correct.
So
however,
your aura is weaker. It's like a bad bless. It's a bless.
The thing is that you can still be single ability because there are items in the game and elixirs that just give you strength.
Oh, you're right.
That's my main reason.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
So,
yeah, you can just use potions.
Basically, okay.
Yeah, and they don't have enough spell slots. Gumball is right.
On their own, no, but with Sorcerer, they have more than they can ever use. So, because the whole idea behind Sorkadin, right, is that you could basically finagle with your spell slots to give you a perfect balance of, like, you could have a lot of longevity because you have so many extra spell slots.
Mm-hmm. So less spell slots, but aura, effectively. This is what pure paladin is, or like mostly paladin is.
Pure paladin is not very good. I would simply be considering what are the best paladin builds currently available, right? Which are going to be Sorkadin and Bardadin.
Sorkadin and Bardadin. Yeah, exactly. So those are really good, but they're mostly sorcerer and bard.
Sort of, yes. Well, so Sorkadin can be 6/6, and I think 6/6 is the best split because, yeah, 6/6 is pretty much unkillable. Like, it's very difficult for somebody who isn't watching the combat log to understand how powerful Aura is, but Aura is ridiculously powerful because it means spellcasters are basically irrelevant to you. And obviously you can go to 7 Ancients Paladin, and then spellcasters are completely irrelevant because you don't even take spell damage anymore.
Yeah, you barely feel that, yeah. That's true. Thanks for subscribing, Alberto Pugioni. Yeah.
And then the other option is going to be the 210 Sorkadin split. And 210 Sorkadin is basically pure offense. It is very, very, very strong. And you have infinite spell slots. It does so much damage. That's the only build in the game, in my opinion, or at least based on my rudimentary math, which is going to come close to late game Sorcerer in damage per turn.
Wait. 210? I think you mean Bardadin, right?
Both could be 210. So if you think about it, Sorcerer 210 will work too, because you can just convert your spell slots, into like lower level ones. And you have 2 levels
you
of
don't
Paladin.
have extra attack. Unless you're quickening a booming blade, but that's
oh my god, yeah, you're right. You're right.
So Bardadin.
And because of it makes so much less sense with the haste changes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you're going to be sticking to 6/6. Either 6/6, or if you want to be really tanky, I guess 5/7, because you want the Aura of Ancient.
Yeah, you definitely need the Aura. Well, you can't go below 5 as a Paladin.
Yes.
Unless you go Bard. Okay. So I think it's good. I feel like it's amazing with Sorcerer and Bard, as you said. But on its own, I don't think it's as good. And for it to be good, it needs to be at least half of its level Bard or Sorcerer. So it feels like a split. This is exactly what you're saying. But the 2 deep in Paladin is amazing. It's always amazing. So, not always. I mean, if you're playing a melee caster. So
Right.
I'm with you. I'm with you in putting it high, but I don't think it's better than the classes that it combos with. Purely because...
Definitely not. So originally, pre-patch 4, I would have probably put Paladin in B tier. I think Paladin gains a lot of value when dying is a consideration. Like, if dying is a threat, Paladin is very tanky. They're very hard to kill, right?
True. Well, not very, but you're right. And there's good items in the game that combo with not having resistances. So there's an armor that gives you resistance to that effectively makes barbarians much worse off than paladins.
Correct.
If you think
again, in general, it's... I think really the biggest thing to consider is obviously which oath are you going to be using, but generally speaking, you have almost any one of them that's going to be working. You could run Devotion, Vengeance, Ancients, even Oathbreaker is still really good. Very, very flexible, very tanky, very good single target damage. I think that's a well-deserved 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think Gamble has a point. I don't know if you're seeing the chat as well. He's saying, it's harder to kill him, but he can still die. It's not as hard. I mean, I guess if you're a half-orc, though.
Well, I would disagree with him. I would respectfully. I think Paladin is very hard to kill. I think you have to consider. So, for example, Paladin is going to get access to shield if you go Sorkadin, right?
True.
Like the shield spell. That's
true.
One.
Very,
right?
and you can also have the resistance to magical damage.
Yeah.
Well,
so
the reduction. It's not the resistance, right?
It's flat, right? So it's.
So if you also have if you have fire resistance, then it's divided by 4. So.
Yeah,
So yeah, it can be very tanky if you go that route. True, but it will lose out on the damage. So it's right in the middle of damage and tankiness and utility. So I would say it's A tier. I don't know if it can go higher.
No, I don't think so. I think A tier is a good place for it. Again, I would have ranked lower. It had it been like patch 4. I would have probably said B tier. I think A tier for this patch is.
Oh yeah, because you're counting DRS. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly with DRS. But anyway, so yeah, I think A tier is good.
No, I think in patch 4 it was godlike tier because you could do the dual wielding warlock thingy.
Yes, Pearson. Pearson is very strong, and that build alone would propel it up a little bit. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, I think it was the strongest build by far, but it was a combination again. Anyway, okay, so let's continue.
So Ranger, that's the next. Ranger is gonna have to be crap. It's just not that good right now.
So it does have the extra attack. It has some options. It can have an extra. So early game Ranger, especially level 3, Beastmaster with a spider spamming web. That's probably one of the strongest things you can have in Act 1, which is arguably the hardest act. Let's give it that. Because I always hate on Rangers. So I always hate on Rangers, and I feel like if we both hate on Rangers, we're gonna make some people really sad.
Okay, so let's start with what Ranger has going for it. I think that's a good way of doing it. So yes, it's a martial extra attack. BM is very good at early utility. Like let's say pre-level 4, it's going to be very good.
Mm-hmm.
I also think late game Ranger, specifically Hunter Ranger, late game Ranger is pretty on par with Sorcerer, to be honest, because of just Whirlwind and Volley being broken beyond all belief.
Is it? Is it broken?
Oh yeah.
You compare.
So we can look at like some of the build. If they're curious, there are 2 builds that Ranger is going to be running late game, which is if the melee like variant, you're going to be running ball items with Whirlwind, which is pretty comparable to Sorcerer damage.
I wouldn't say that.
It is. I have a video showing it. It really is. It's very close to Sorcerer.
Shall we check out the video?
Yeah, it's up there. Like it is really good.
Let's find you. Wait.
No, because I don't think it's gonna like.
Did you change your?
You have to do like my ad, just like
Okay.
Like on YouTube.com at Ethan the Jew.
Why?
Like in the URL. There you go. Yeah.
You did get. You're growing. Was I not subscribed to you? Oops.
It's okay. I'm not pressed. If you look at videos and then you look at it's like Ranger. Yeah, it's right there.
This one? Which one?
No. Yes, the POV you are a Ranger. So that's with DRS, but even without DRS, you could turn this into like a crit fishing build and it's still this crazy strong.
Yeah, that's
this build
DRS,
is
but
again, even without DRS, this build is
yeah,
it's just
Gamble just mentioned something. So he's saying, okay, compare it to a Bardadin. Wait, to a Bardadin? A Swords Bard, basically. So if you compare Ranger to a Swords Bard late game, I think it doesn't compare. Like it
does not.
So much worse.
It compares in damage, but not in
maybe
like
Whirling is good. Can you do it twice?
Yeah, you can. Well, the bigger thing isn't even Whirlwind. So I think Whirlwind's more fun, but honestly, the really big one is Combustion plus Volley. That is the combo that I'm really talking about here.
What does Combustion do?
Yeah, like so Combustion Oil if you put it like on your bow.
Oh,
right?
Combustion Oil. Okay.
Yeah, and then you shoot Volley, and it procs Combustion on every single enemy every single time you shoot Volley.
And you can shoot it. Is that an attack action or is that a once?
It's an attack.
Okay. So it can do 2 attacks that are AoE.
Yes, you would get baseline 2, right? And then what you could do is you could obviously you're gonna start killing stuff very quickly. Bloodlust and Haste come in.
But that's nerfed.
Well, kind of, but you still are gonna get 4 attacks in total. Anyway, so like my point is that basically
but 4 attacks. If you compare it to 7 fireballs or 4 fireballs, let's say, I don't think it's close.
It's again, the thing is, so each volley is going to deal like well over 100 damage.
What is the range?
Maybe close to 200. Same as the bow.
The radius. Sorry.
Great as small. It's either 3.5 or 4. So you need like black hole or something.
Black hole. So that's That's not small. Wait.
No. I'm saying you would need to combo it with Black Hole because
you would
the
need
range
to
is
combo it.
it's bigger. I think it's a tiny bit bigger than Whirlwind is the range. Like it looks about the same. It's a tiny bit bigger.
Okay.
But yeah,
I wouldn't.
I don't think Ranger's very good.
I wouldn't dare to put it above a B tier, to be honest. I would put it much lower.
That either D or C tier. I think if there was a D tier, it's going to be Ranger. I think that Ranger is not looking good this patch. I think with DRS, it was a lot better.
Yeah.
Things like Hunter's Mark.
Because you were comparing it to a Sorcerer and you were saying it's close to it, so I thought you were going to go really high.
Oh, no. I just meant that late game, the only build I know of that competes with Sorcerer as like AoE damage is 11 Hunter. That's actually the only build I can think of which competes.
Not that it's bad, to be honest. If you really compare it with a fighter, I would say they're coming close.
Yeah, Ranger, I think C tier. I think I could put it in C tier, because at least until level 11, it's very similar to a fighter. I mean, BM is still way better, right? As a Battle Master like fighter.
No, Battle Master. Yeah, Battle Master is better. I agree. But you get the extra damage from Hunter's Mark. You can have a pet. You have some ways to boost your damage. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's useless. But I would say
I guess C tier.
Outshined. Maybe it's D, but we'll see. Depends on what we find on the rest.
Okay. We cover Monk. I guess Monk is a weird class.
So Tavern Brawler Monk, does it still apply the damage twice?
Tavern Brawler Monk is the best class in the game, in my opinion. I think that is, like, strictly speaking, the best build in the entire game, right?
I mean, with 3 levels of Rogue and maybe 2 levels
just
of
like
Fighter.
9-3. Yeah. No, you don't even go Fighter. You just go like 9-3. Or like 8-4.
9-3 or 6-3 and 3 Barbarian, I don't know. It's still really good. I would agree with you. It's very strong.
Yeah, so let's talk about monks quickly and why the problem with ranking monk highly is because Shadow Monk and 4 Elements Monk are very fun to play, but not very good. Shadow Monk, the one case for Shadow Monk is in Darkness Team.
Yeah, in Darkness Team is really good, but I agree with you. Open Palm, Open Fist, really, really, really good. So, Helmet of Arcane, Acuity, and Enchantment Ring make Bard so fucking... Oh, okay. We'll come back to Bard in a bit, Campbell.
Yeah, we'll touch back on... Bard late game is very good.
So let's rank Monk. I do like the damage, and you can drink the potion that it makes you impossible. It's 99% chance to hit, and you're doing plus 15, plus 20. So you're hitting every attack, and it's doing plus 20. And then you can do the bonus action double attacks. So it has really good damage. Survivability, if you're going for strength build, you can't drink haste, but anyway, you don't want to... Wait, you can't go Bloodlust now. It's useless.
Yeah, you don't go Bloodlust on Monk
but
ever, honestly.
You weren't going Bloodlust anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have gone up to 24 strength, but yeah, I think you're right.
Because you need wisdom and dex on Monk, so I think it's a waste, right? You're just too bad at that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really good. It doesn't notice the nerfs as much as everyone else. It does feel the haste nerf, but it was primarily doing damage with its bonus actions.
Exactly. So this is where I want to kind of talk a little bit about why I think specifically Tavern Brawler Open Hand Monk is the strongest build in the game and why that should reflect the Monk ranking. Tavern Brawler nerfs only really changed how the throwing builds worked. So this is obviously part of the reason why Druid is so good right now, but the thing with Monk is A, monks have infinite mobility. B, they have the best itemization in the game, right? There's like 30 items, or 25 items, I should say, which are like monk-specific items.
True.
Right? Their defense is ridiculous. They have evasion, they have patient defense, they have very high AC in late game. They're like very close.
Yep.
Like, you just can't kill a monk. They're not as quote-unquote tanky as a paladin, but they are pretty much unkillable as well.
I mean, they can't die, but they also get their extra bonus action with their thing. They can also heal themselves with their action while still doing damage.
They're not killable. I don't see
to disengage. They also have they are the only class that has dodge as an action, as a bonus action.
Yeah, like
so. Yeah, they can fill pretty much every role in your party. apart from a caster.
So yeah, they have crowd control with stunning strike is crazy strong, right? They have crowd control with that. They can do a little bit of AoE damage at level 9. It's best build in the whole game.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're better than sorcerers.
Monk as a whole is definitely not.
But I would say it's definitely S tier. Now we're considering whether it's godlike or not, right?
Well, hold on. So I actually would not put Monk in S tier. I was going to say, I think the problem is that Monk has exactly one really good build. Just a single one.
Oh, so you want to... Okay, so you want to nerf it because the other classes are not as good.
Well, not to mention, there is actually literally only one good Monk build. It's just one.
Because through the Shadow Monk, they cannot do double flurry of blows as attacks, right? As bonus action attacks. They can only do it once. The double attack.
So okay, my thinking with Shadow is this: Shadow is good, but the only time when Shadow is good is with a like Warlock Darkness comp. Which is a very strong comp, but again, it's just so incredibly niche.
So, okay, so Gamble disagrees here, and I want to hear him out a bit because he really knows what he's talking about. But let's see. So he's saying 3 builds. Can you elaborate, Gamble, a bit? But okay.
Yeah, he'll need to elaborate because as far as I know, there's basically one good monk build, and that's
any build that has 6 monk, 6 open palm monks, and 3 rogue is really good. That's one of the builds, I'm assuming, right?
Well, okay. Well, so you could have different variations of
but it's very
6-3,
close.
right?
Yeah, that's one build. 6-3, and it can be 9 monk or 3 barbarian or 3 fighter or whatever. It's still the 6-3 build. So I'll consider that's the same build.
For me, Monk is A or B. Again, the one build is very crazy. Everything else about Monk is just very lackluster, honestly.
Yeah, and Monk of the Element is horrible.
Yeah, it's just totally not balanced well at all. And again, Shadow is okay, but it is okay in a single comp only. That's the one and only case where you would really make use of it.
I wouldn't say it's... I think Shadow Monk is better than a fighter and a warlock. Maybe that's controversial.
Yeah, I would not agree.
So a 6-3 monk with Shadow instead of open palm, I still think it's better than a fighter and a warlock. But... yeah, I do agree that it's the strongest build open palm, and it's really, really, really strong. And you also have versatility in it. So I do like it in the S tier. It really feels strong.
Again, so my question is more general then, right? Does a single build put a class into S tier?
Because then you'd also put Abjurer up there.
Yeah, Abjurer would go into Godlike, honestly, and Ranger would probably go into S tier because of Hunter 11.
Okay, fair. I see your point. I mean, we are also judging based on progression.
Which Monk is very good at.
And
at least
subclasses.
Open Hand Monk is level 4, right? And Safe's coming again, also very good. It's unkillable.
It's very hard to kill it. Well, if you go half orc, then it's really hard to kill it.
No, I think it's just hard to kill in general. I mean, well, yeah, it can get really crazy. But how do you kill a monk? If you ever threaten the monk, they can just leap into a different dimension with infinite jumps. They have
way too much
permanent disadvantage. Patient evasion makes spells never hit. It's just how do you kill a monk?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can damage him really hard, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
it's if you hit him really hard, then they die because their HP is pretty low. But and their armor class is not very high usually. It cannot go paladin levels.
It totally can. So the base AC of monk is going to be like 22 late game because you're going to get 6 from Wisdom, you're going to get to 22 Wisdom, and you're going to get to 18 Dex. So you will have
22 Wisdom.
Yeah, 100%. You're going to stack Wisdom on monk.
But you also need Tavern Brawler.
You do, but Tavern Brawler will scale with Strength, and you're going to use the Strength potion.
Yeah, so you're using one ability score increase there. So you start, let's say, with 18 Wisdom, and you're using your other 2 ASIs to get it to 22. And then 2 from the mirror. can go to 20. Well, no, one ASI goes to 20, then mirror 22, then your dexterity goes to 18.
So the way I think that the correct approach, you need to use Pag's hair for 22, and you also need to use the amulet that gives you what do you call it? You need to get the how it's called. I forget what how it's called. It's the one that you get from Jahira. It's like Khaled's amulet or something. Gives you one wisdom, or you could run the other one that gives you like yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. So I do like it. I feel like that one build is really strong. But okay, let's compare it with the other builds here, right? You have a druid that has an army of monsters, and it's almost unkillable. And you have a cleric that can keep your entire party up.
And there's also unkillable.
Yeah, and give them Blade Ward and give them Bless, right?
Yeah.
With one bonus action, or without even using a bonus action. If you're using the Devotee's Maze, then you can do that every turn for 10 turns with one bonus action. So, yeah, I think if you compare it with that, then what these classes are doing is a little bit better than just damage and utility and killability.
The main thing for me is it's only one build.
Yeah.
Bard has like whatever 4 or 5 good builds. Druid has at least 3, right?
Yeah.
Cleric has 1, 2, 5, and Monk has 1.
Bard has a lot as well. Yeah.
So, for me, it's like B tier. It's one build. I don't think it's just not enough to make the class good.
B tier.
Yeah, if we were ranking builds, then Tavern Brawler Open Hand Monk is going to go in its own tier for sure.
Yeah.
Like its own fucking tier, right? But we are definitely not going to be. I cannot see a world where Monk as a class gets ranked on the same level as Cleric, Bard, and Druid.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm willing to demote it to A, but I'm definitely not putting it next to Fighter.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. It's definitely too high damage and very, very reliable. Even an Elements Monk will always hit their hit. They're better than Battle Master, effectively. If you think about it, because they always have precision attack. Because of Tavern Brawler.
Okay, let's talk about... I think we'll do Barbarian last, because Barbarian is going to be a weird class to rank.
Is it? Okay. Let's do Rogue.
I think so. Let's do Rogue first.
Rogue starts at Godlike at level 3.
Level 3, Rogue is amazing. Don't get me wrong, for sure.
Then by level... I think after that, Rogue is bad.
So, okay, well, let's talk about it. So, the main problem with Rogue, if there was a problem, the mono classes are all bad. Every one of them is bad. Okay, and Arcane Trickster is, I think, the worst class in the game, honestly. Maybe not, but it's up there, so...
Oh, Gamble is losing it in the chat. He's like, no, don't say Rogue is bad. He likes Rogue a lot.
Rogue is not going to be... So Rogue A tier, that's where I would put Rogue. I would not put Monk A tier, I would put Rogue in A tier. The reason why I would put Rogue in A tier is because its multi-classes are in like 20 to 30 different builds. There are...
True.
Almost every single build involving a bonus action involves Thief. And I mean literally every single one. So,
and Barbarians use that as well. And now, with the nerfs, the 3 levels in Rogue is really, really good.
Yeah, it's even better because of the hate. And then, let's get this also clear. So, stealth builds are very legit for Honor mode, right?
True.
Gloomstalker builds, very, very good. Darkness stealth, very, very good. So, Assassin and Thief are going to carry Rogue, in my opinion, to A tier. I think Rogue, any more than A tier, is just being dishonest. I think it's like, yeah, the mono classes suck, but everything else about this class is great. It gets expertise if you want it. It can be a perfect skill monkey.
The expertise, that's really good, yeah.
It's just, again, yeah, mono classes suck, and Arcane Trickster, horrible.
And if you think about the safe scamming part as well, it's very easy for a Rogue to get out of combat. It's very easy for a Rogue to steal things without failing the save, right? They have the expertise. They have on stealth and sleight of hand.
Yep.
They can be a main character if you put the expertise on persuasion. So, yeah, definitely. As a class, If you go pure rogue, I agree, it's not good. But again, I think there's exploits you can do with the rogue, with invisibility, and you can just solo every encounter without even breaking stealth, right? So with greater invisibility.
Yeah, so again, it's the chain of thinking is correct that as a monoclass, it's very bad. But the problem is that this tier list is not just purely on monoclasses, right? It's considering a couple different things. And I think once you start considering, again, progression, level 3 is crazy, crazy good. It's a huge power spike for almost any build in the game.
But
I think the dips late game are great. It's just, look, Monk's best build uses 3 rogue, right?
True.
If we're putting Monk in A tier.
The thing is, what I'm thinking about, we said that Monk, who has an amazing builds, goes into A tier because of two bad subclasses. Well, one really bad one and one okay one. And then we have Rogue, who effectively doesn't have a good subclass after level 3. I mean, it doesn't really get anything substantial.
But consider this, right? Monk doesn't get dipped at all. There is no build in the game that dips Monk, and there is like over 20, if not even 30 builds that all dip Rogue.
Yeah, okay. But then again, it's a dip, right? So
well, it is. But we consider like a one. So okay, how about this? If we consider the one dip into Wizard as a big deal, why shouldn't Rogue? Rogue is dipped more than Wizard is.
The Rogue dip is 3 levels.
It's 3 or 1. So in many cases, you just dip 1 for sneak attack.
But 1d6, it's no longer a DRS, right?
Still, but it's a sizable chunk of damage for just one
level.
level.
You would dip for the expertise and start out as a Rogue. You could do that.
You can start, yes.
And the proficiencies, and that's pretty good. Okay.
Again, look, Monk without Rogue is not even, it's a D tier class, right? Monk is like barely going to qualify as a good class. It's just...
Yeah, but I feel like if you do a pure Monk versus a pure Rogue, the Monk is always better.
Correct. So we would have to, I guess, reestablish the criteria of the tier list. I don't know if...
Let's go back to the criteria.
So, right.
How many good subclasses?
Rogue is in like 2, right?
2. How does it react to safe scamming? It's pretty good.
Well. Dips is crazy. Rogue's the best dip on this whole list. Like, it's better than Fighter.
Yep. DPS, not great.
Not great. Heal, 0. Control, 0. Survivability is not bad, actually. Utility is not bad.
Yeah. And then we have progression, which starts really good, and then it's horrible.
Yep.
And then solo potential, I would say it does have solo potential.
Yes, it does.
It does have solo potential. But
it does, yeah.
Again, I would say if you consider the 3 levels in Rogue and then whatever you want to pick from other classes, it's A tier. It's maybe even S tier. But if you just look at it purely as a Rogue or mainly Rogue builds, so 9 Rogue or 7 Rogue, I don't think it's as good as a Monk. 6-7 levels of Monk.
We'd have to apply the same logic to other classes then. So Paladin, like you said, on its own, it's not a great build. Wizard, there is no Wizard build even in consideration here that goes over 6 levels, right? It's just 1, and then the others are all like 1 dip or 3 dip.
Okay.
Or sorry, 2 dip.
Okay, fair enough. So, where are you leaning towards? A or B?
I'm putting Rogue at like the bottom of A tier. I'm still on the fence about even putting Monk in A tier. At least in my mind, Monk should be a B tier. I don't think it has enough going for it to be A tier.
No, Monk is not a B tier. So I don't feel comfortable putting it together with Monk, but I feel comfortable putting it together with Paladin because of how good a 2-level Paladin dip is, or a Wizard dip is, or a Rogue dip is. Then again, Monks are a class on their own. They're not very good for dipping, as you mentioned. So I guess it makes sense for it to be here because it doesn't work very well with other classes other than Rogue.
It's a weird one because it is the only class in A tier and above that really isn't good past like 3 or 4 levels. But at the same time, you know, bards, bards, sorcerers, druids, wizards. Actually, sorry, not wizards. Bards, sorcerers, druids,
Also, bard
monks.
benefits from 3 levels of rogue.
Yeah, like all of these classes are going to use 3 levels in rogue. Fighter can make use of it. Barbarian can definitely make use of it. Jesus Christ! So
build, yeah, any thrower build.
right, Ranger with Gloomstalker, Warlock because of stuff. Every single class, basically, I think, other than Wizard and Cleric, are going to make use of a rogue dip.
Yeah, and maybe even Sorcerer.
Sorcerer, yeah, totally.
But you would, minor spoiler alert here, have to transform and get the 3 levels of Rogue. Then you get that permanent Mind Sanctuary shenanigans.
Okay. Let's finish up the list and then we can reorganize things, right? Let's talk about Barbarian. What do you think about Barbarian?
Okay, so Barbarian, I think it's better than a Fighter in terms of
Agreed.
survivability and in terms of damage because of that reckless attack. So it's definitely more damage than a Fighter. Now, there are some funny builds with jumping and I think it's Eagle Barbarian with flying that does a lot of damage, and that's really funny. I don't know if that works in a normal. Do you know how that works anymore? So there was this thing where you would fly and you would have the the Eagle Barbarian, where whenever you land you do damage, and they would effectively spam that. Because you have flight and haste and all of that movement speed, so you can basically infinitely run around the targets with flight and they would die. I think that probably still works. It's definitely a very strong class. It does good damage. It's always getting great weapon master. It can be a thrower class. So
okay, so really quick, there's 2 things we need to bring up here. The first one is we need to talk about, so Barbarian is better than Fighter in a vacuum, but the main thing that Fighter has going for it, which Barbarian does not have going for it, is Fighter is a very, very good dip. I don't think it's as good as Rogue dip, for example, or like, for example, as good as like the Wizard dip, but Fighter is probably the 3rd best dip in the game, right? One dip is, you get the fighting style, right? You get con save. It is con, right? I think it's con.
Con and strength.
You get fighting style, and you get heavy armor, right? And also you get proficiency with everything.
Yeah.
So, then there's also some builds, like not every build, but some builds are going to want Action Surge, right?
Yeah. No, Action Surge is good for any Nova build.
Exactly. Or for builds that need to like cast extra controls, but like for example, Bard takes it for extra control spell casts, right?
Yeah. It also works like that. So I would say it's very good for burst builds, and now that extra attack is no longer an option, I would always look at Fighter and be like, could I fit 2 levels there?
Yes.
And the same thing goes with Rogue. Maybe that 5 levels of Warlock now is going to be replaced by 3 Rogue 2 Fighter.
It totally could be. So if we are considering Monk A tier because of TB Monk, I think we now have to look at the counterpart of TB Monk, which is TB Throw. And TB Throw is, well, also very, very crazy. So, if somebody doesn't know, it's Tower Bar Throw I'm talking about.
I think it doesn't reapply the damage, so now it's not a DRS.
It's not a DRS anymore. However, it is the most accurate build in the game. So, Monk is very accurate, to be fair. Monk can break bounded accuracy very easily. But Fighter also benefits from Tavern Brawler, a Thrower, and also benefits from the weapon enchantment, right? So they are like even above and beyond that.
So wouldn't a Monk be a better thrower than a Barbarian?
No, because Barbarians can throw with their bonus action.
Yeah,
that's where everything changes.
Wouldn't you want more levels in Monk? So wouldn't you be 6 Monk, 3 Barbarian, 3 Rogue? In that scenario?
No. So the current build you would go for a thrower, I've tested this now. This is actually the main build I've been testing recently. You would probably go 5 Barbarian, 3 Thief, and then 4 Fighter, and you choose either EK or Champion depending on your weapon.
And you would use Eldritch Knight so you can throw your weapon, but why not Isn't there Nairulna? Doesn't it come back to you?
So like I should say, it depends on your weapon. So if you're using a lightning jabber, you would go EK. If you're using a dwarven thrower, which is not actually that great anymore, or the better one, which is going to be the trident, you would go champion.
Okay, so I guess it works well. I guess it works well with fighter and rogue. So I get what you're saying.
My point here is, so TB throw is it's going to do a lot of damage, and it's gonna do so much damage. And late game, TB throw is now gonna start building crit fishing and benefiting from ball armor. If you're gonna use you're gonna be running a piercing throwable like weapon, like lightning jabber or like Nairulna. So what I'm wondering is, would you consider? I don't actually think TB Throw is better than TB Monk, but would you consider Barbarian a higher tier build because of the existence of TB Throw?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, but you would consider Monk.
Well, let me think about it. Let me think about it. So, TB Throw, what's the effective damage of every attack?
If I had to do the napkin math, so you are getting, let's just say if you had a returning pike.
Yeah.
You would get 1d10, that's going to be from the pike. Then you would get plus 10 from your strength and tavern brawler, or about plus 10, depending on how much, it would be either plus 8 or plus 10 if you're using an elixir plus 10.
Okay.
Then you would get 2d4 from the ring and the gloves.
Okay.
And then you would get a little bit of extra damage from being rage, and then even a little bit more extra damage from using a rage throw. So close, it would be like around 20, somewhere between 20 and 30 on average.
And you're getting 4 of those attacks every turn?
4 of those attacks every turn, starting at level 8. Yeah, at level 8.
Okay. And the alternative would be... Okay, this is consistent though, right? We have to say that the Barbarian is going to be very consistent when it's dealing this damage.
Extremely. So Barbarian is never going to miss. It has the highest accuracy in the game. It's even higher than Monk. It has very respectable damage.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you're using Nairulna though, and you're dealing, 8d6 on every one of those attacks? Is that how it works?
Right. So late game is different. So the thing about late game thrower is going to be a crit. Is going to be a crit fisher, and you're going to be getting pretty close to 60% chance to crit with full build. Sorry, I think 57% chance is the exact amount.
3d4. Okay, so I would say that the damage is really good. Dealing 3d4 AoE plus 1d6 extra damage plus 1d8
plus piercing.
And it's piercing, so you can also abuse the ballast stuff.
It would be 1d6 because you would want to have an offhand.
Yeah. So I like it. I'm not gonna say that it's better though than... Okay, let's compare it with what a bard would do.
Okay.
So a bard could do 2 double shots of slashing flourish, so that's 4 attacks already, and then 2 bonus action attacks with its hand crossbows because it has a 3-level rogue tip, so that's 6 attacks. And it could also have sharpshooter on them, but it would miss often, right?
Okay.
So the thrower build, I think the damage is less if the bard chooses to just use his bow and arrow. It's dual hand crossbows.
Sure.
When it comes to casting, though, bard has the superiority. So I would say it's better. I would say bard is better.
Bard is definitely better. I agree.
So I wouldn't put it in a tier above bard, that build.
Where I'm going with this is, I myself would rank probably B tier for Barbarian. I would have ranked... I don't consider that Barbarian having one very strong build puts it into A tier. Where, for like, again, Bard has, for your example, Bard has like at least, again, there's just too many builds going for all those top classes, right?
Yeah, true.
Whereas,
and it's also a charisma class.
It is a charisma class. Barb is also a charisma class, which I didn't actually know, but nothing even that.
Yeah. So yeah. So I agree with you, but the only reason I agree with you is the fact that the resistance it gets, it can be so easily given by the cleric that it's not relevant. The barbarian resistance is irrelevant.
It's relevant in the early game, and that's it. It is very tanky in the early game, like before cleric can spam blade order.
But even at the time where you meet Zevlor, you can get those gloves, and that's level 2. So you can.
Yeah, cleric can't like mass apply them that early. Then.
Yeah. Agreed. You can mass apply. True, but then yeah, fair enough. I mean,
so okay,
you could if you combo it with sorcerer, if you like 2-level sorcerer for twin, and then 1-level cleric. Then you do cure wounds, twin, and then
yes,
cure
you could
wounds,
technically.
Twin the.
That's a bit of a meme, but you.
But yeah, I think it's irrelevant. Yeah, you don't. That's not.
Yes.
So fair enough. Okay. I'm okay with putting it B tier just because it's the resistance it goes out the window. But I still think it's a little bit better than a fighter.
So what we could do is we could technically actually, if you want to like clean up this list a bit, we can move everything down a tier and then delete godlike and garbage, and then we have like a very clean tier list.
I think you're right. I mean,
just for like the purpose of screenshotting, and then we can go through everything again and kind of talk about a bit more in depth about which class is going to bring to the table.
Fair enough. I mean, since we fitted everything in 5, then we don't really need. We can make this garbage, but no, it's not garbage.
No, it's not actually garbage. It's still, you can still play a ranger. Gloomstalker is still very good, for example. So is Hunter.
Yeah. And Beastmaster. Beastmaster can spam darkness on the field.
Well, any ranger can just use you could use a bow with arrow of darkness, right?
Oh, you've never seen what I did. Wait, let me show you.
What did you do?
It was a while ago, but let me see where maybe I can find it. Here it is. So you can effectively do this in 1 turn. Let me show you.
This house of hope.
Oh.
So this was I see where you're going with 1 turn of a raven, and it goes all the way over there. So
that's horrible.
Yeah, you can just give it haste, and just start flying around. Let me see. And then it just keeps spamming it, and you can, and it's not gonna get opportunity attacked. So
that's so good.
But yeah, I mean, I was just having fun with it. But anyway, so I would say even Beastmaster is good.
Okay, well let's go top down.
Overall,
right? Let's consider.
It's probably worse than a barbarian. Now you're putting.
Well, okay. Top down, because I think it'd be easier if we go like just 1 by 1 top down, if we make sure that everything is where it should be.
Sorcerer, both agree.
Both agree. Bard.
But do we
didn't even talk about Bard that much. So okay, well, let's talk about Bard. So we did talk about the early game of Bard, which is very good. It's a caster and a martial. It can do both, which is crazy like flexibility. Mm-hmm. It's a party phase because it's charisma. Best skill monkey in the game, can do literally everything because of expertise and proficiency. There's nothing it can't do. Now, let's talk about Bard late game.
Plus, it can also persuade the guys to keep in the scene in the stable where the hobgoblin.
Yes. I was talking
no spoilers, to continue, so
no spoilers, but totally yes.
Yeah.
Late game Bard. So Sorcerer, I think, is still the best controller in the game, but late game Bard is very close because you are aware. For those who are not aware, there's a combination of items: Band of the Mystic Scoundrel with the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. The principal idea is that the Helmet of Arcane Acuity gives you a stack of Arcane Acuity, 2 stacks, every single time you deal damage with a weapon attack. So, for example, Slashing Flourish would give you 4. And each of those stacks gives you +1 spell save DC.
Yep.
And I believe after patch 5, it's now kept to 10. So, basically, Bard...
30 DC.
Yes, is going to use its attacks to max out their spell save DC. And then with Band of the Mystic Scoundrel is going to cast enchantment or illusion control spells, which the majority of good control spells are enchantment or illusion, such as Hold Monster, Hold Person, Confusion, etc., or Command, another crazy one, with their bonus action, right? So Band lets you cast them with the bonus action. This combo changes the game as soon as you can get it online, because...
And Campbell right now is saying one single arrow can give you 8 because you can use the AoE arrow.
The many targets, yes. The arrow of many targets, he's correct, yes. So, late game Bard is, despite it being very strong in the early game, is even better in the late game. A part of me wanted to even put Bard, like, on par with Sorcerer. I don't know if it really is, but it's very close.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely in the upper tier of A tier.
Okay, cool. So I guess we're agreed. Let's go to Druid then. Okay, Druid is very straightforward. Early game Druid, the biggest weakness of Druid, which was early game, is no longer a thing. Tavern Brawler, Moon Druid is crazy strong. It's almost as good as like a thrower or something. It's tanky, it has great damage, it never misses, it has crazy utility. Super duper good early game.
And an amazing caster at it as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So versatile.
Late game, you can either transition into a Summoner build, which Summoner builds are basically a one-man army. They can just solo the whole game.
Exactly, yep.
Or you can just stick with, like, Tavern Brawler Myrmidon, Tavern Brawler Owlbear. You have two different very, very like, good options, and actually really a third option if you wanted to with Spore, like, damage builds. But, yeah, Druid, I think, is a well-deserved A tier after this patch, for sure.
I agree with you on the damage spells. They don't feel as good, but, yeah. The rest is so good.
100%. It's very, very strong. Cleric. Yeah, again, another deserved A tier. This thing could not be any lower. I think it, especially because of no... I think the biggest thing going forward is no saves coming. It just changes the game with no saves coming.
Yeah. Your team won't die, and you can apply Blade Ward to your entire party and give them Bless with just a bonus action. Plus, do whatever clerics do. You can crowd control, you can do damage. Yeah, the damage is not going to be as high as a sorcerer, but again, you have the entire cleric spell list. And you also get the arcane spell list. If you dip into a wizard for one level, you're not losing anything. So, definitely love it as an A tier.
Yeah, agreed. Wizard. Wizard, I think, is still a very hard class to rank. The problem with Wizard is, unlike every other class in this list, you actually have to you have to think really hard to play Wizard really well. Like, you have to be, okay, what spells should I be preparing for this next fight, right? Are these enemies going to take more damage from lightning? Can I switch to a lightning spell? Will these enemies be more susceptible to control? Should I put on confusion, right? It's just... You have to be really prepared to play a wizard, at least a monoclass like wizard well.
A monoclass for sure. And the deep of wizards, it doesn't really work well with other classes other than druid, if you want to go for the summoner thing. But then again,
yes,
I think the druid, the mainly druid and dipping into wizard is a little bit better than half and half.
Agreed, yep.
So... I guess the thing that we really need to say, because I'm assuming that this is what we're going to use in the video that we're going to be making, this part of the conversation, is that the Divination Wizard is going to be really strong because of the save scamming options, the save scamming no longer being an option. And the Abjuration is a very strong tank, but there's so many weak subclasses that are dragging down the Wizard.
Agreed, yes. I think that those two are very strong. I think Evocation is nowhere near as good as them. I think Evocation is the only... sorry, to be clear, Evocation and Necromancy are the only other viable ones by comparison.
Yeah, the rest are stay-at-home buffers.
Yes, but yeah, it's the tankiest class in the game. Divination is really, really, really good for honor mode. 100%. And also the one dip is crazy good. So, well-deserved top of B tier.
Yep. And Gumball also mentions it. Abjurer is unkillable. It's
unkillable. Completely unkillable.
But one build doesn't justify the entire class.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, Paladin.
Another hard option.
Another hard one to rank because it doesn't have that many good builds anymore. Well, it had a lot of good builds. It doesn't have too many great builds. Agreed. But Sorkinen and Bardinen are, like, disgusting.
I agree. It's a really good dip. The 6 levels with the aura is also very good, but again, you might have to be a little bit mad if you want to do it well. But if you're using potions, of course, it can be. You don't need to be bad. You don't need to be sad. Sad in no, mad. Oh my god, I can't
Mad,
say.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to be mad. But again, it's a very strong class. It can do a lot of bursts. It's very tanky, and all in all, it's very good. I wouldn't say it competes with most good paladin builds are dips. This is why it's
They
B
are,
tier for
yes.
me. So that's why it's B tier for me, and it goes the same for rogue, right? Because most good rogue builds are also dips.
Exactly, they're all dips. So I do think I mean we could just go straight to rogue here if you'd like. I think rogue is just if its mono classes were better, A tier probably would make more sense. I do think that rogue is probably B tier. I would say that if wizard is B tier, then so is rogue because they're kind of B tier for the same reason. They're very dip heavy classes that their dip carries other classes into like the stratosphere, right, or other builds. But on their own, they're just okay.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Their damage doesn't scale that well by themselves, but as a dip, they're amazing. So deserve B. And then we have the monk.
Monk again. Monk is just a weird one. Like it has a single good build, but that build is it's just the best build in the game. It's not just good; it is the best build in the game. So, in some ways, yeah, it's justified. Like TB Monk is going to single-handedly carry your whole party through honor mode if you have one. Period. Like there's no class that can carry as hard as that.
Yeah, very good damage, very hard to kill. Very easy to maneuver the battlefield. It's just shutting down target after target.
Yep.
It has crowd control. It has variety of damage sources. Very accurate. Yeah, lots of items you can find around to boost that build. It's very strong. The other subclasses are not as strong. Especially the Elements Monk. Don't play it, guys. If you're watching this video, save yourself the trouble.
Yeah, I agree with you. I putting it in B tier versus C tier. I think definitely the one build is that good. I could see a B tier here. Bottom of B tier, but nonetheless a B. Okay, C tier. I would, if we're going with like the order that they're in the tier, I would actually probably put fighter at the top of C tier because the fighter dip is still very legit.
Oh, is this an order?
Kind of, because I think if you look at it, it is kind of an order. Like Bard is definitely better than Druid, and Druid is definitely better than Cleric, right?
Yeah. Okay,
for example,
fair enough. So yeah, it's fight. Oof, is it better than Warlock?
Yeah, because again, it's the dip. A lot of classes will dip 1 or 2 points in fight, or even 3 points.
True, you're right. It justifies the dip. It has a better dip than Warlock, so I agree with you.
We'll come back to Warlock. Barbarian's easy to cover. Barbarian is carried a lot by TB Throw. I think Barbarian, despite dealing more damage than Fighter, even in its melee builds, I really think it's overrated in many cases. I don't think it brings the same utility or, like, let's say, breadth of build options as a Fighter could bring.
But we have to give it can't have that extra bonus action attack. So, especially with the nerfs in haste, it's actually quite good to have that bonus action attack.
It is very so. Again, the damage of Barbarian is very much higher than Fighter at the moment. Even like Titan String ranged builds on Fighter are gonna have trouble keeping up with Barbarian, and then Barbarian TB Throw is very, very strong. But no dip, right? The dip is a huge deal. The Fighter dip is very close to Monk dip in terms of how good it is. Sorry, to Rogue dip in terms of how good it is. So it's like I would almost be willing to put Fighter in B tier, honestly. Like,
ooh, no, I wouldn't be okay.
You don't think so?
I mean, I'm okay with the dip thing. I'm not okay with what the class does compared to Wizard, Paladin, or a Rogue. Well, with Rogue, yes, but with Paladin and Wizard, no.
It's fair, I guess.
I would be willing to bring Rogue down to C. If you
No
want
way,
to.
I disagree. If Monk is A tier, Rogue is better than Monk. Plainest.
Okay. So it's just a compromise. You can
Yeah.
definitely switch it around later if you want to. 11 fighter, competitive. Yeah, it is. It is competitive, but it's a fighter. It does. I don't.
11 fighter is, at least in principle, the same as 5 barb, 3 thief. It's the same thing. I mean, well, sorry, 5 barb, 3 thief, 3 fighter is the same thing as 11 fighter.
Yeah.
And it costs 11 like level.
Yeah, true.
So,
and it has no casting, no spell casting.
It's better. Like the barbarian like variant. It's just the changes to haste gutted fighter in many ways. I think it really hurts fighter.
Yeah, all the marshals really.
True, but like Bard isn't feeling it that much, right? Bard is still okay.
Yeah, Bard doesn't feel it at all.
Yeah, so, but nonetheless, fighter dip is very good. Barbarian that doesn't have a dip, but on paper is a better martial than fighter. So, yeah, C tier is fine for both of them.
Yeah, me too. I definitely agree. And then Warlock, it has some good spells. It has some good options. It can do 2 attacks that are not really strong. I guess if you multi-class it with Paladin, it can be better, but now it doesn't stack it very well. It doesn't get the 3rd extra attack now. And Haste and Bloodlust have nerfed the melee Warlock dips. So, for me, it just feels weaker. It has options, and it can be used, and it can be played well, but I think it's not special anymore. Sorry, Warlock.
Yeah, I think you said it perfectly. Warlock is very average. It doesn't really have anything that stands out about it other than Hunger of Hadar, which Bard can just take Hunger of Hadar, and then what does Warlock have going for it at all?
EB and Darkness, and that's what's basically keeping it in the C tier.
Yeah, exactly. I think Darkness builds are very legit still. I think EB is good. I think EB is criminally overrated, but I think it's very, very good stuff.
It's still very good, yeah. And finally, you want to conclude the Ranger?
Yeah, Ranger.
I'm gonna make you say it. Guys, hate on him, not on me.
Ranger is in a very bad spot. I think the problem with Ranger, simply speaking, is in the early game, it has Gloomstalker, and that's it. And then in the late game, it has Hunter, and that's it. And neither of those 2 builds are competitive. Late game Hunter is, strictly speaking, worse than Sorcerer, even though it's very, very fun to play.
Yeah.
And it's worse at AoE damage, it's worse at everything.
I would say it always feels behind the curve. I guess when you get the Spider at level 3, it can feel good. And then it just feels down the drain.
Yeah.
And then it kind of gets back up there a little bit at the later levels, but the fighter already has 3 attacks at that point, right? So for me, it's never gonna be better than a fighter. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I think the only thing Ranger had going for it was it abused DRS mechanics very well. With them being gone, Ranger is in the gutter. This is a D, if not F tier class. The only reason I'm okay with D tier, I think, if not even like lower than that, is because Gloomstalker is actually still very strong in the early game.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's about it.
Good. And that sums up our tier list.
Yeah, good list.
Snip it. And I mean, again, man, it was really fun working with you today, talking with you.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think we actually have a very good list here. I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, me too. And I feel like you're a person that really thinks into these things, and you're really on point. You love the game, and the moment I saw your videos, I knew that we had to work together. And I really appreciate you taking the time, man.
For sure, man. I think we should definitely do it again sometime. Maybe do a subclass tier list, or think about maybe some of the builds.
Or we could play as well.
We could play. We could just play some Baldur's.
We could just play at some point. Maybe depends on how people like our interactions.
For sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pop out. Do you want to just send me a screenshot of the finished tier list?
Of course. Give me a sec. Copy. There you go.
Thank you so much, man.
Man, yeah. Thanks for coming by. And it was lovely having you here. And
yeah, you were awesome
I
to work with,
think
man. I
people
really
will love
enjoyed it.
you. I'll link his channel in the description, guys, of the video.
Yep, and then the people
check it
who
out.
are looking... Sorry, the people who are looking for mine, I will be linking this stream and then Sawash's channel in the description when I release the tier list.
Thank you.
All right, man.
Yeah,
We'll talk soon, yeah?
All the best to you.
Yeah, all the best, man.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, that was lovely, guys. What do you think? What do you think of Ethan? I would say he's really cool, right? Very well spoken. He knows his shit. Yeah, this was really fun for me today. And maybe if we can collaborate again in the future. However, I will have to shut down the stream now because I'm horribly sick and I already have a terrible headache, guys. Thank you for dropping by, and I'll definitely see you tomorrow. We're playing Valheim with Flair for like a couple of hours.